My game had to fucking update, but hold on. We can turn that down. I don't need the music because there should be game volume this time. Oh, reload that. Mute that. I don't need that playing. I haven't even played Siege in a while.
Morris, Bogart, come in. Damn it. Morris, team leader, come in. Team leader, come in.
Scopus!
I'm here. How's the hack?
I almost have the TTS data.
But we need an exit. Come on. Activating Colossus.
I
On
don't
your
really
mark.
skip these, but I have stuff to do, so I'm just gonna let it play at a much lower volume.
Done. Let's go. Now let's get this data back to base so we can stop the Keris Legion for good.
Damn. What? Oh, versus AI, I don't care. Go away. Interesting. Oh, the new guy is out. Wheelchair lady. Is the one that people have been losing their minds over? Because how dare somebody like that exist in a video game? We'll see how this goes. I sent an invite to Ben. My nose is itchy. I apologize. Let's just play around with this for a minute until I figure out what's going on. And you know, how soon until we go and watch or go play Space Marine 2. Which I still can't get audio for because PlayStation kind of sucks when it comes to hooking up specific HDMI cables directly to it, unless I get some extra fancy stuff that I don't necessarily want to do right now. Oh, they changed this. Did they? They did. Hold on. No, they didn't. I'm just stupid. Is that his? Nice. I forgot they added these guys. Oh, and now they get to add all the stupid skins and stuff to recruit. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's Defender? Huh. Oh, they look different too. It's just like a Predator drone camera, but on like a human body. That is insane. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know why people hated on it so much. Is it just because it because he's in a wheelchair? God. I don't know. I think it's pretty interesting. What weapons is that? That's a new one. Assault rifle. Okay. Why do I feel like the robots are going to be dangerous for some reason? Okay. We'll find out. I don't know. I might be in this on my own until we get a Warhammer, but we'll find out. Otherwise, we're just gonna stick with. That's not a new one. Stick with Siege, because I said we would do Siege, and I've been wanting to play Siege. There's just nobody else on right now, so we're doing it solo. Purple. Whoa. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't play Alibi. I don't play most of the game. Most of the... What do you call it? Operators. We do quick match. Because my feeling tells me that Ben or somebody's going to show up in the middle of a game, and then I'm going to have to switch course. So, we're sticking with that until something changes dramatically. I can turn that up a bit. Maybe not that much.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Oh, the game just started. Damn. Unfortunately, I don't trust game chats. Oh, but I can't mute him. Never mind. Siege says he has to stay online.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Whoa. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for Warhammer, because
Op 4 eliminated.
there's a lot of Space Marine stuff, obviously. I think if nobody shows up, we're gonna go into the Eternal War, the PvP stuff for the most part, and then maybe bring it back to like the traditional PvE if I feel like it, or if Ben and Bong show up. Then we'll definitely go back. I'm gonna play as Master Chief because I feel like that fits for the vibe of tonight.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Alright, let's play this game. Because I'm good at video games, and I'm good at this video game in particular. If you ask me, I would say I'm the greatest Siege player who's ever lived. Unfortunately, I alone hold that opinion.
5 seconds to go.
But you're getting that opinion from the source, so it doesn't matter, because obviously
Down a bomb. Make your way to its location.
matters or something. Damn it. We're good, I got the shotgun. Oh my god, I almost hit down on the D-pad to switch guns. Warhammer's already getting to me. It's already fucking up my eye-hand coordination. I don't have the thing.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
My sensitivity feels way too high for the energy I'm bringing into the game right now. We did it! Oh my. I'm gonna lose my mind tonight. I hope when Bob arrives, because otherwise, I'm gonna jump to Space Marine 2. That game's fun. It's so fun that I haven't actually finished next week's video yet, because I've been playing too much Space Marine 2. Unfortunately, it has me in a goddamn chokehold. I'm going with Tachanka. Keep up the Space Marine vibe. The fuck? I believe I've just discovered a mosquito bite. Or I have cancer. I don't. I would say that. I'm not Boogie 298.
Eliminate hostiles.
God, that is some A tier. YouTube dickery. Faking cancer. Of all things. Or at least,
10.
what do you call it? Propping it up to be something much, much worse than it is.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Okay, let's do this. Thankfully, I have the advantage of a lot of bullets. But my back hurts. That's gonna suck. I feel like I don't recognize this map. Did they change it? Or am I just stupid? Probably the latter.
Op 4.
Nice, I assisted on that one. That was a team kill. The glass floor really fucks with me. Oh, we got a drone. Good job, team. Is he AFK? I thought I heard a drone moving around. I assumed he wasn't, you know, dead. What the fuck was that? This game shouldn't be this quiet. Really gonna leave it up to me? That's stupid. Come on.
Successful.
I don't know why I said it like I was gonna win. Obviously, I had that in the bag, guys. Come on. Diamond Platinum Masters right here. Fucking mosquito bite is annoying the fuck out of me, though. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks so much. God, that sucks. God damn. Okay, but we're good. Whoa, that's new. Oh, so it's a menu now instead of just whatever. I don't care. On to the next game. To collect more dubs. At least, you know. For now. Same map, awesome, love it. Tajanka, obviously, always. My big buff Russian boy. Sorry if the screen isn't centered. I kind of have it set up that way because my face is too big on the screen. And I didn't want to make it any smaller. Maybe I could, but no, I don't want to. So it's stuck like this for the time being. Forever, basically. Come on, guys. There's one Xbox One player on the enemy team who's taking a shitload of time to load into the game. Come on. There we go.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Barricade. Deployed. It's just outside. It's not.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 hasn't found the biohazard container. They will attempt to locate it during the assault. Op 4 has spotted the biohazard container. Working out.
Oh, we're just hunkering down. Okay. Well, this feels like a kill room. Time to sit down here, wait, and hope that they don't just murder us. I feel like one really well-placed fuse would just take out our entire team. Aha, red ping. Whoa. Oh, is it us? Dude, they could just lob a grenade in. It's nice. Well, that first one I fucked up. We're good.
Is being launched.
Yeah, mute. You go for it. That's the wrong button. I tried to use down on the D-pad to switch guns. That's gonna fuck me over at least once in this game. Doing good, doing good. We're not dead yet. Trying to listen. I am deaf in my right ear, though. That didn't. God damn it. Oh, we got one. He's getting shot at. That's no good. Got one. Nice. Good job, buddy. We got I don't even know what the fuck is going on there. Damn. Engraving's perfect for combat. There's nothing wrong with engraving your gun, you know? It's just really expensive. And it's a little unnecessary depending on what you're doing. But, you know, it's one of a kind. I need to try really hard tonight to convince myself that I'm not falling asleep.
Be ready to eliminate
So that'll be fun. Okay, yes.
5 seconds to insertion.
Right there.
Op 4 has failed to find the biohazard.
Good job, Mute. Feel like you should have been there already, but it's whatever. We're good. Ow! Okay. Just got a buckshot in my teeth. That was great. This feels like a good Tachanka room. If they come from this direction.
Мальчик, Миха!
Oh, teammate dead. Another teammate dead. Oh, they added a fucking sting to it. Oh my god. Nice. I don't know why I did that.
Op 4 has spotted the biohazard container.
Ah, aw. I knew I should have fucking reinforced that wall.
Op 4 securing the biohazard container. Intervene immediately.
Nice, good job, good job. Take him. Nope.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Turns out it doesn't work when you run down the hallway that the enemies are in the direction of. Unfortunately. What are we doing? Yes. I also have Lion. And with Lion, I either do incredibly well or nothing at all. So we'll see which one it is tonight.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Bro, Ben is apologizing to me for being sick. Like, man, just call out. It's just, it is what it is. No worries.
5 seconds. Location of biohazard container unknown. Clear to engage.
Nobody saw
Found
this?
the biohazard container. Proceed to its location.
Haha. I broke your gate for 10 seconds.
Sending out my drone.
Located a biohazard container. IED active. If it runs on battery,
Nice.
I'll see it.
Is there anyone in the room? There's not.
Not wherever.
Damn it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta lie down. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to apologize for it. Sometimes you just need to lie down. I laid down for about 6 hours today and I'm still tired. But we got Space Marine 2 to get into later. Ice Cold, welcome to the chat. Currently, I guess I'm not losing or winning. Stalling for time is more accurate.
Throwing frag grenade!
Hey, Ice, did you ever finish Lost Planet, like the first one?
The biohazard container. 1 op 4 remaining.
Oh, never mind, you don't have this. Buck, you have this. Rava doesn't have this. Buck has it. Hoorah!
Op 4 eliminated.
There we go. That's called victory right there, boys. Something you'd only understand if you were a winner. 2 or 3 missions left? Okay. Because I have some other stuff to work on, but if you'd still like to work on like a Lost Planet 2 thing, my week of vacation starts this week. It's finally that time. Fuck. So, if we want to do that at some point
Drone deployed.
in the next 7 days,
Location.
I'm gonna play Sledge. Hoorah! Shotgun. Let's go around on here. Through here.
Well done. Biohazard container located. 10 seconds.
Above.
5 seconds. Biohazard container located. Proceed to its location.
Grapple? Grapple. I have to go down the middle? Grapple. Okay. Not a big video. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty cheap viewers on. I don't know what the fuck that means. But yeah. I mean, this Lost Planet 2 is pretty much the same. Like, it's not. There's not a whole lot to it. It's just. It's an interesting series. Like, with the stuff it's got going on. I didn't know it was a Capcom game way back when I played it. I thought it was a Western studio that made it, like based on like my memories of it, and then I was like, oh, Capcom. That makes so much sense and fuck, and no sense at the same time. Damn, that guy's really into the game. He's here to win. Don't worry, if you guys sit there and you hold the corner long enough, I'm sure you'll get it. Yeah, that's fine. I played through most of the campaign on my own. And no, I didn't finish it. I only got like maybe 3 or 4 missions in out of like the 8 or something I think it has. Biggest thing is there's like a Lost Planet 2. I don't know if the first one has this, but Lost Planet 2 is a slew of missions that are like multiplayer focused, and you cannot do them solo. And those are the ones that I was interested into delving into. Plus, it's a little interesting because if you beat the campaign, you unlock skins for Marcus Phoenix and Dominic Santiago. Or the timing, vision. Yeah, I mean, I have like an idea, but like. So I have my video planned out and stuff, like between the development, the actual campaign stuff, the gameplay stuff or whatever, and then I have a little subsection for like multiplayer, and that's what that would be.
Resume securing the container once the threat is
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine, I don't know, I guess it'd be like a years later video, but not as in depth as something like that Gears 5 video that I released last week. Ugh.
10
It's a lot.
Secure the 5 seconds remaining.
Is that okay? Good job.
Op 4 neutralized.
You just walked backwards through the hatch. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. You know, at least we won. That's what matters. That's the important bit. Look at that. Sledge with his little Master Chief helmet. Hanging out on the side. Trying really hard not to sneeze. Sure, that works. You know, maybe we gotta flip the tables now, right? Because, like, on stream, the recurring series I've done now is... Yeah, he is a character in this game. My recurring thing on stream is like, hey, let's watch an Ice Cold Snake Gears of War video. So now, Ice, we need you to start streaming and watch the Buster McTunder Gears of War video. And just make it like circular loop that's interesting to nobody except for you and me exclusively. Do we need to beat the campaign? No, I don't think so. As far as I know, you can just jump into it. But ow, my headphone is scratchy. I need a streaming Buster video. Yeah. Yeah, just throw your mind at it the best you can, because it's either brain dead, right? Because it's like a video that has like some thought put into it. Like I did like a Gears 5 retrospective that came out last week, and it's like an hour and 15 minutes of me basically ragging on Gears 5. And then there's videos like, can Ben 10 defeat the Warhammer 40k universe? It's gonna be here. Hey, that's why I like doing streaming every once in a while, because it's like, it's chill, there's not a lot going on, and I can turn it to shorts content. But it's fun to like kind of just sit here and do whatever, especially if you pull up something like some other creators like Synthetic Man, stuff along those lines. I have a lot of fun with. The Discord doesn't have a lot of fun with those, but I have an immense amount of fun looking at people like that, or just watching videos in general. I think that's a lot of fun for me on stream, especially when we get the chat active and everything else going along with it. It's very interesting. Jesus
Friendly drone
Christ.
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Can you tell that I've gone to bed at like 5 a.m. every night for the last 7 days? Oh, there he goes.
10
Ah, asshole.
5 seconds.
Dude, that paddock thing is... I don't even want to know what his, like,
Located a bomb.
thing is or
Make your way
whatever.
to its location and defuse it.
Wondering if I got a Nintendo DS or 2DS. No, I didn't even have that when I was a child. I completely skipped that generation. What membership donation platform is best revenue? Oh, if you're... I mean, like, if that's your interest for streaming, YouTube, unironically, because you get more of the revenue for memberships and donations and stuff like that. Twitch is obviously better for viewership and kind of,
No longer in your possession.
what do you call it? Like getting yourself out there or getting picked up by like algorithms and stuff. Because YouTube won't show your stream to anybody except for your subscribers. Maybe, if that. Twitch will kind of show it to whatever. It kind of just depends on what category you're streaming in and other things like that. And then, I mean, don't even try to use Kick, obviously. I've seen a lot of people stream like on Twitch, and then they'll also stream on like TikTok or something on the side, and that kind of drives people over. And it's been successful for some people. Oh, to help me out. Oh, I mean, if you'd like to do that, That's a weird question for me. I don't know. I feel awkward answering it. Technically, the best way, like I said, like YouTube is best for monetization splits because I don't even know if I'm monetized on Twitch. God damn it! I can't even get donations on Twitch, as far as I know. But YouTube is a not 70-30, but it's close. It's a really good split. The thing I would suggest is not, if you would like to do something good for me, don't donate to the YouTube channel or like through the stream or whatever. Go to like the Buster McTunder store page on YouTube. Go to like the, whatever you call it, the merch stuff, and pick up like anything on the merch store. Because I like, when it comes to donations and stuff, I would rather funnel people towards the merch store, because every time someone buys something from the merch store, I just take that money and I donate it to my local charity, because I care more about that than, you know, like YouTube donations directly to me, because I'm currently doing well enough with my actual job and YouTube like ad revenue on the side that I would rather, if you would like to donate or like support me in any way, that it go towards something like that. I mean, I guess you could just donate me to the stream and I'll just give it anyways, but I don't know why I'm making it more complicated. It just makes it easier for me so I know where it's coming from, if that makes sense. But that's where I would say to do it, because you also get, you know, like a shirt or something in return, which I feel better about on my end as well. Yeah. It's a very long-winded way of saying don't. Don't donate. I'm not prepared to answer questions, alright? I gotta get an orange spray tan and go on stage first so that I can be really, really awful on stage. But besides that, yeah, just the merch store. Do that, and it goes to a good place, and you get, you know, like a hoodie. And they're actually really nice. I've ruined my merch hoodie because it's actually, unironically, this is not me shilling it. It is actually really soft, and I wear it to work every day, and I work in a warehouse. So my charity hoodie is getting fucked up because I wear it to work at a warehouse every day. It's really good stuff. You know? For the spring store, I was very surprised with the quality that came out of it. Alright, we got this. Okay, never mind. Fuck me. Oh. What? He was waiting? Oh, he had a hole. Damn. Bro just went for it. God. That's insane. Bravo. The reaction time. Holy shit. It's gonna be so much more fun when we go to Space Marines, because you don't need teammates that are competent. And I don't need to pay as much attention, which makes it better for chat. Would Gilliman and Rogel Dorn be enough to save the Imperium? I mean, I don't know if it would be enough to save them, but it would be enough to keep them from going extinct, you know? Because I don't know if there's anyone left in the galaxy that could kind of, like, stand up to Rogel Dorn's, like, defensive strategies outside of, what do you call it? Like the galaxy literally splitting in half with the Eye of Terror. Horribly wrong. I thought it read Boom Terriander. No. It's Buster McTunder. No H, because the Xbox 360, like the original gamer tags, were only allowed to be a certain number of characters. And one of the characters had to go, and it wasn't going to be the space. It was going to be the H. Come on, Brava. You got this. 40 seconds on the clock. If Gilliman and Dorn were in the same room, they'd form a functioning Imperium. They'd get close. They would... It would get close. I mean, that's like the backbone is there. They're both very strategic and defensive, but they're not very like they wouldn't be able to mount a lot of super successful counterattacks. Like they could counterattack, but it wouldn't be the most impressive, if you know what I mean. That's why you gotta have someone like Lionel Johnson around to carry that load. Or not that one. What's the Viking bitch? Lehman Russ? Something like that. Or Vulcan, because he's just a unit. That's why we love salamanders in this house. But we'll see how it goes. Angeron, well, yeah. There's still a couple things that could stop the Imperium in their tracks. Angeron is up. Well, kind of. Angeron, shit. I hope I didn't fuck that up. Angeron is kind of like Skeletor in 40k now. Like they kind of just have him around to like show up and be in a fight because someone like Lionel Johnson needs something to fight in his book, so Angeron shows up so that he could fight something big and scary. Ah, my fucking nose is itchy. I love fall. I hate the weather change.
10 seconds left.
I have the worst genetics for allergies known to man,
5 seconds.
and it's just pain.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Ow. Alright. Man, they got all the outside cameras immediately. Fucking nose, dude. I need like some Claritin. I don't even know where that's coming from. You know what? I'm not gonna fuck with it. Why can't I hear fire? Well, I fucked that up.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh shit. Clunk. What is that reload? Oh, hold on. There's a lot of comments. I gotta give me a second to make sure I don't just like completely fuck this up. Nice, got her. Okay.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
Is it? I have your Gears 5 on watch later still, bouncing back and forth on if I should watch anything before playing 5. I mean, that's fair. Avoiding anything but the game till now, till the general comments. I mean, it depends if you're worried about spoilers or not, because like my video goes over everything about Gears 5, from spoiler stuff all the way into, or like the story stuff into like the actual multiplayer modes and horde mode and the store and everything like that. So if you're just curious about like everything else except for the story, the video is very, I don't know if I put up title headers about it yet. I might have to go back in and do that, and I might have forgotten about that, but go into it, the sections are, I mean, like labeled and everything. Like I have my titles before different sections start. So if you're worried about spoilers, you can just watch around that. But it kind of just depends. Forming your own opinion, that's fair.
10 seconds to insertion.
It could also be something like you go in, by the time you go in and play it, and then go back and do it. I like doing that with a lot of games I've played. Like,
Located by Op 4.
what's it called? Mass Effect. Ray Civic has a really good series of like years later videos in the Mass Effect series, and as I was playing through each Mass Effect game, I would go and watch one of his videos corresponding to that game. So like I would finish Mass Effect 2 and watch his like Mass Effect 2 video, and it would give me an interesting perspective that I wouldn't have formed on my own when I was just playing through the game. God damn it. Okay. Okay, what are we going on about with Angron? I don't understand why it was conflicting to keep Angron around, because the Imperium was supposed to have an endpoint. And peace would happen to someone like Angron to be a problem because all he does is murder thousands for no other reason than to just murder. Well, are you talking about like having Angron to begin with?
Last operator standing.
I mean, like, the Emperor still needs people to police, you know? I don't know if he intended to keep all of his 20 sons all the time, especially after he did eventually dominate the galaxy, but,
Diffuser has been successfully
I mean,
deployed.
the galaxy was far from being dominated, even during, like, the days of the Great Crusade. I mean, they got close, but they definitely didn't do it, you know what I mean? So, they were just basically just a really strong fighting force, but Angeron being indomitably fuck-ass mad all the time is kind of what ruined that. Because if he didn't have, like, those pain needles or whatever the fuck going on in his brain, he would probably be a lot better. And he'd be a really useful asset. But he was just fuck-ass mad, and that really, really ruined his chances. Original trilogy Kratos. I mean, pretty much, yeah. He was just angry and angry and angry, and it was like a smidgen justified, but for the most part, no. He was just angry. So Kratos, I think Doom Guy also fits that role. Doom Guy is just like rage incarnate. How do they already get so many reinforcements down?
Secure the wall!
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
And did it make him mad enough? Yeah. I mean, his whole thing is just like, I gotta be angry. So, I don't know. Warhammer's got a lot of old lore, though, that's just stupid. I mean, like, the people that are mad about, like, female custodians and stuff like that, and, like, how they, like, retconned to add something like that, they're just dumb. Because Warhammer in the 2nd edition had female space marines, which, if you even bring up the concept, I fucked that up so hard. If you even bring up the concept of female space marines to, like, a modern-day Warhammer, well, not every Warhammer player, but, like, those Warhammer players, they will have a conniption. But it used to be, like, in the lore. Like, there's official art made of Space Marines with long hair before they were, like, Gene Seed and everything else. But Warhammer lore is stupid. And it's better when it's stupid. It's more fun when it's stupid. Maybe in Grey Knights? Oh, that's still a thing. That's them smearing the knights, the blood of, like, battle sisters is still a thing. Because, like, just because they're Grey Knights doesn't mean that they're, like, actually holy or, like, really good, you know? They use, like, the Sisters of Battle Blood because they're whole and pure, and they need holy, untainted blood to do their blood sacrifice. We'll see how this goes. 4v2. You guys got this. You guys both have the spaz. Nice. Nice. That was a beat. Holy shit. That was an explosion. Come on, you got this. Nice. Space Marines painting their armor and spilling blood. I mean, yeah. Technically, they still do that, just not on purpose. Oh, come on. How did you fuck that up? That one should have been in the bag. Yeah, it's not gonna work, buddy. There's 3 of them. Nice, nice. Didn't work. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. You're running out. Oh, man. Right into the fucking claymore. That sucked. Oh, man. Who is that guy? Is that Sense? Why'd they give him drip? I didn't know that happened. Interesting. We've been going for an hour. Bob hasn't shown up yet. Where is the Bob? That's the wrong button. I'm racist because you annoy me? I mean, yeah, that's mostly what the Black Templars are. Look how easy it is to be racist. Let's continue. I love that Neil deGrasse Tyson quote. I don't know where that... I think he was reading from his book. I think that was on the Joe Rogan podcast. That's an insane, insane quote out of context, though. But I'll be honest, I don't even remember what the context was. It it is just a true statement. Unfortunately, it's incredibly easy for an incredible amount of people to get racist really fast for no reason whatsoever, just because they suck as human beings. But it's fucking insane. I was gonna bring up the Haitian cat stuff, but maybe not tonight. Oh, man. Racism by its very nature is not logical. Yeah, it's just irrational, stupid people swept up into something even more stupid for the sake of, you know, creating division and seeking power. It is at its core, like, against everything that you should be striving for. But people are stupid. And they're going to be stupid. And the only way to combat the stupidity is with, you know, intelligence and being informed. Unfortunately, intelligence has kind of gone the way to the wayside. Because people prefer convenient lies over actually being able to put scrutiny against something that they perceive to be on their side. That fuse. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. What? Where? How? Whoa! Oh, it's a fuse! Or you're the Eldar. Yeah. Or you're an Eldar child, and they'll just get rid of you. I thought they were doing like a hole. I didn't know it was a fuse charge. That sucked.
Device placed. Shiba deployed. Surface secured. Device set. Device activated.
Well, yeah. For the Imperium, Yeah, being bigoted is just, it's the, you're different, die. You know, like it's, and they have xenophobia literally built into their culture. They call their bad guys Xenos. Like, I was gonna say, imagine if people did that today, but they do all the time. It's like, it's just,
The biohazard container.
it's the same concept as like saying that your enemy is like the Jews or the Browns or some other, you know, minority group, or the LGBT. They're sending your kid to school and turning them gay, and then they come back as a girl somehow. You know,
From securing
the Imperium.
container.
Jesus Christ. But like, the Imperium is just that on super steroids. Some of it's, you know, probably a little warranted, because you do have species like orcs and stuff that are just, they do just like to fight, or like chaos, you know, literally just makes you evil. But there is also stuff like the Eldar and the Tau
Secure the container.
and some other, you know, whatever stuff. But they're just like,
5 seconds remaining.
there could be peace made in those ways, but like the Warhammer version of Martin Luther King was executed at like his 10th grade graduation. You know what I mean? It just doesn't exist. Nice. Let's play Mozzie. Orcs are funny because they're both silly funny and also horrible to learn about. I mean, they're just silly funny. You know, don't think about it too hard. They're too silly funny that, like, the horribleness of orcs doesn't matter anymore. Because they're just silly funny. You know?
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Oh, this room. Yeah, I'm sure we'll reinforce all of it in time. Or none of it. Shield up.
Down to 10 seconds.
Whoa, where you
GW likes to have the orcs.
Op 4 located the biohazard container.
Green time.
5
Well,
seconds
yeah.
insertion.
They're an easy bad guy because, like, their whole thing is just murder.
The biohazard container.
It's kind of like their whole shebang.
Wall secured.
Well, this room is just exposed. That's a fuse.
Mag change!
Can't tell if that's the outside the window or not. Gotcha, bitch. Rude. Got her. I didn't know there was a gadget on that wall. Whoa, who? Where? What? Why? Who
Op 4
scanned?
is
The
securing
fuck?
biohazard container.
I can't get through here. Fuck.
Prevent further action. Stop the hostiles from securing the biohazard container.
Come around the corner.
We're covered.
Damn, he was way further back than I thought he would be. Got him! Ooh, look at that. Look at that headshot. Am I having fun playing Siege?
seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Is he
to go.
above? He is. Nice. Good job, team.
Container was not secured. Op 4 failed their mission.
Batarians from Mass Effect? Yeah. There's some series and stuff where they unintentionally go like the racist route. Like that's like one of his Tolkien with Lord of the Rings, where he said one of his greatest regrets with the orcs is that they're all evil, and like there should be you know, good orcs that are not just, you know, murdering and pillaging. Like there should be like actual families and women and children and stuff of the orcs. Just because they're dark and tainted doesn't mean that they're not like whatever. My Gears 2 videos at 200 views. Maybe want to hold off on Gears 3. Yeah, I totally understand that. Like the biggest thing with YouTube is like it's a weird dice roll sometimes. Like my other Gears of War retrospectives did incredibly well. Like the Gears 3 one did 12,000, the Gears 2 one did 30,000, and then my Gears 5 video only did like 900 in like the week that it's been out. 4 days or whatever, it went up on Tuesday, but still. It's so annoying when stuff like that happens as well. Because I'll put out a video that I made in a day, that Space Marine 2 review I did, I put it out in a day. Like I just wrote it, uploaded it, edited it, put it out in like 4 hours. I slapped that bitch together and I got 6,000 views. And then my big Gears of War 5 video that I was working on for like, you know, at least a month actively. I've been working on it since April or whatever, but like I've only really worked on it in the last like 2 or 3 weeks properly. I came out and did 800 views, and I was so disappointed with that. So I totally get it. And that's why a lot of people just end up inadvertently putting themselves in niches. Like, I don't want to do exclusively, like, can blank beat Warhammer. But, like, when all of my can blank beat Warhammer videos get, like, 100,000 plus views every single time, and then, like, I'll do, like, a video on Gears of War or something else, and it only does, like, 5,000 views, and it's like, oh, well, maybe I should just do that, because if I can consistently get a lot of views versus, like, kind of semi-consistently, you know, it depends on what you're looking to get out of a YouTube channel and, like, the content in general. Fuck you, bitch. Locust Horde. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the Locusts are, like, secretly not evil, but they're all also just evil. Got you. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Actually, look at me go. I'm gonna die right now, watch. Yeah. I jumped right on top of him. Ah, damn. It's okay. They should have this. It's a 4v1. Did I just...
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission success.
No, I only killed 3. I was gonna say, it's a 4v1. They should have this in the bag. That would be really disappointing if they got taken out by that one mute. Still pleased and proud of both Gears vids? Yeah. I mean, they're good videos. That, especially the Gears 2 video. Like, it's really, like, well produced for, like, a YouTube channel with 2,000 subscribers. It's just, YouTube is so incredibly strange. Making stuff for myself? Yeah. Like, make what you want to make, because you'll still, you know, you'll have that. Right? It's also surprising that, like, the Gears of War 2 one did worse, when, like, I feel like Gears of War 2 is the game that gets meat-ridden the most. But, I don't know. It's just, like, YouTube is so arbitrary, and it's so... The algorithm is very complex. Like, you can definitely gamify it, but gamifying YouTube tends to just make your channel look like all those like Mr. Beast clones, or like the people who post like a Fortnite video every single day. Like the reason they do that is because you can gamify it into a way that basically guarantees success, but that doesn't mean it's going to be fun or entertaining or fulfilling to do it that way than to do something you want to do, and then, you know, hope that it kind of takes off in your own way. Shadows had done that? I mean, yeah. He's tried to go into other things. I saw he got a copy of Space Marine 2 and he's been going into that. But who knows? Maybe it'll work out for him, maybe it won't. But I think as long as you're doing different things, I feel like if you go stagnant for too long, then it kind of becomes, you know, it's like a lot less interesting and there's a lot less going on. But hold on, let's do a pack. Let's do this. Welcome, Gabrielle. I'm not even gonna try it right now. Bangoche. It's been a minute. Not a minute since I've seen Gabrielle. A minute since like I've tried to pronounce a name that it doesn't sound right to my brain. We're gonna do that. The Xbox is turning off because we're going to Space Marine, and unfortunately with Space Marine there's no sound, so I'm sorry. Opening up swearing for this next video. I mean, it doesn't really have any tangible effect on your video, as long as you, during like the pre-checks on YouTube, as long as you tell them that there is going to be swearing in your video, it should be fine. And then keep swearing out of the first 7 or 8 seconds. Keep it out of like the first minute of the video, really, and you'll be totally fine. I didn't do it on purpose. A lot of my videos don't have swearing because I write out the script before time, and when I'm writing on paper, I just don't write swear words. So a lot of the times when I swear in my videos, it's like an ad lib that I made, or something along those lines. Hold on. Let me get this going. Turn this up. Let me know if the music is too oppressive. I can't hear it on my end. So if it gets too bad, let me know. But I turn the music on because when I stream from the PS5, it doesn't let me get the audio from the PS5 and have my headset plugged in at the same time, and I don't have an audio splitter for it yet. So you're going to have the Warhammer music playing in the background and deal with that, along with whatever else. Keeping it out. Yeah. Or bleeping it out, that also works. I know there's a lot of YouTubers who are really, really intense on, like, they edit out every single swear word or whatever. Like, there's specific swear words and specific things that you want to avoid. Obviously, like, really hard slurs and stuff. Or anything that is kind of controversial. Like, if you were to mention political candidates or stuff going on. Palestine and stuff. But if you're just saying, like, fuck or shit or god damn it or something along those lines, like the most run-of-the-mill cuss words, it kind of doesn't really matter. Want to have more of my comedy style and relaxed? Yeah. You're going to evolve as you go along once you start getting a feel for it. I mean, that's what I've done. My videos are completely unrecognizable to the point that I want to go back and I want to remake some of the videos that I made a year ago so that they're more in line with what I've done and like my thoughts and my style and everything now. Also, welcome to Space Marine 2. I have new armoring hall stuff. Look at the big boy. Sounds like the Warhammer Lioness. we all dropped our fair share of hard R's. Yeah, no. That's what I am like, whatever about it. I don't use it as much anymore, but like I still drop my fair share of hard R's every once in a while. You just want to stay away from using it too much, especially sometimes. I forgot about that clip. That is such a like a uniquely like wholesome clip from Linus Tech Tips. The Warhammer community complaining with swear words pop. The Warhammer community complains about everything. They complained that my 3D print wasn't good enough quality for them. It's in my vocab, it is what it is. Well, yeah, I still use retarded all the time. Mainly because I am of the opinion that words only have as much value as we give them. Obviously, there are some exceptions, like the actual hard R, not the Linus Tech Tips hard R, but like the actual hard R and stuff has, you know, several centuries of systemic and cultural and social abuse of an entire group of people behind it, that something like retarded is kind of like, eh. And then like the F slur, I think you should be allowed to if you've sucked a dick, but otherwise, probably not. In other words, I'm just trying to say that me and Ben should be allowed to say it. You know what I mean? It was the Khan who sweared fuck once. Yeah, I mean, Warhammer fans just like to complain. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. They complain about fucking everything. I have that complaint about Rom and Scourge and the Rise of Rom comics. I don't have them on paper. I read them all online. I was looking over at my bookshelf, but my bookshelf has all the old school, like the Joshua Ortega comics and the Karen Travis comics. But I have that complaint about Rom and Scourge and the Rise of Rom comics. But you're autistic, so I do often say the R. That's not a. I don't know how to tell you this, but being autistic is not an excuse. Unfortunately, that is not how it works. Like it's understandable, but it's not an excuse. I love that line. I'm autistic, so it slips out every once in a while. I'm gonna use that the next time I say I hate women. That's a great line. It just tell you the same thing. I mean, yeah, people pick it up. It's in their vocabulary, and it's really hard to break out of. But it honestly just depends who you're around. You know, it's like the same thing. Like you wouldn't go to work and like say to your boss, like, "Hey, why are you so bitch ass mad today?" Like, you're probably not gonna say that with your boss, depending who your boss is, right? But like, you probably aren't just gonna like drop that at work. But you might around friends and stuff like that, you know? Like, it's just time and place is very, very important. And I feel like on the internet, because everything is all the time and everywhere, people treat it like, you know, like time and place rules apply. Like the intended audience and somebody on the outside of the audience is something completely different, right? Like, I don't know where the fuck my train of thought just went, it dove off a cliff. But like the people you are intending to speak to, like I'm here speaking to Ice and Hudson here in the chat, and there's like a level of understanding and community and like knowledge of each other and how each of us act and interact with other people online. But if there was somebody who just knows nothing at all about Buster McTunder or like Nexus Nights or any of this other shit, they'll just see something like that and kind of be completely lost. I need to change the category. Space Marine 2. Hoorah. But I think the internet has done a good job of splitting apart where people draw their lines and where they think they're supposed to draw the lines. But I also think that's coming like back on the rebound. Kids in this new day and age still use the R. I mean, people never stop using it. It's only using the word retarded has only ever been an issue exclusively on the internet. Even calling someone an insect and treating them like one. I mean, kind of. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like a lot of these things as well, it's like entirely just the internet doing it, you know? Like if you're somebody on the super far right and you believe that they're putting litter schools in bathrooms for furry kids, or that they're sending children to schools and they're doing sex changes and coming back as a trans person, it's like you exist exclusively on Twitter because it's not happening in the real world. Internet rules people try to apply to real life. Exactly. Like you can't. It doesn't translate in the same way. Like if somebody said something to me in the real world and they bookended it with, and they just told me /s, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, it means seriously. Like I'm telling this to you seriously. I'd be like, no, it doesn't. Shut up. That's not how conversation works. You know, there are things you do on the internet and there's things you do in real life that might be helpful in a Reddit thread or on Twitter or on TikTok or somewhere else. But like when you're talking to someone, there are inherent cues and stuff that we do with our body language, with our face, with our tone of voice, everything like that. And people just completely forget about it. And they just try to apply these rules of the internet to real people and expecting people to... Oh yeah. It's SRS is serious. Whatever. Exactly. Like it's just pointless. I really... even when I'm on the internet, if people start giving me super like internet brain, what is it called when you're like really online, chronically online, when people start like giving me start giving me like chronically online takes, I'm like, okay, now it's time to like tone it back a little. Like we need to calm down a little bit because terminally online, yeah, like we we don't exist in the same universe, right? Like I'm sitting here in an office chair at home playing a video game, speaking to a bunch of what's effectively strangers on the internet about the language we use. Halfway across the globe, there are people being bombed. Like at a certain point, things don't matter that much, and they only matter to you because you exist exclusively on the internet, which unfortunately is the case for a lot of the people, like a lot of, kids and stuff now that are just getting out of high school, that were like in high school during COVID and stuff like that, and that definitely fucked them up. And like the Gen Alpha kids or whatever, they're all like iPad kids. It's so sad, but like that's where a lot of people are getting their socialization from because there's a lack of third spaces and everything else, and it just sucks. But the biggest thing with people growing up on the internet is that they have not distinguished what is internet culture from real culture, because I mean there's a few times it bleeds over where stuff that is big on the internet crosses over into the real world, but for the most part stuff that happens on the internet is going to stay on the internet. And people, no matter how serious it sounds, no matter how many people are talking about it, okay, never mind. If you go up to like a regular person and you're like, did you know Mr. Beast's trans best friend was messaging minors? They'd be like, what is the combination of words you just told me? That doesn't make any sense. So why are you just saying stuff? You're just shouting words at me, and it just doesn't make any sense because people do not care about things in the real world in the same way that people pretend they care about things online. And that's what makes right-wing grifters so fucking amazing, because they can complain and act and pretend like they care about issues that don't really matter and definitely do not exist, like wokeism and stuff. Like, wokeism is not a thing that's happening in the real world. It is a thing that exists exclusively on Twitter, and we've seen it over and over and over again. Yeah, people do not care about what's going on online. But if you exist exclusively online, then you think it's a huge deal. You'd think that, like, everything is going insane, and that the Haitians are going to come and eat your cat. Like, it is such an insane difference of how people act online and how they act in person. Because, like, if I told you, like, hey, that guy, he's a different color from you, he's going to eat your dog, you'd be like, what are you talking about? you sound like a stupid racist asshole. But you say it on Twitter. Sorry, Elon Musk says it on Twitter, and millions of people start developing that opinion online. And then it's stuff like that where it gets kind of dangerous and racist, or any other isms. And that will spill over into the real world of people who are super chronically online and chronically mentally ill that then take it to the next level, you know? And it just sucks. It's kind of just sad. Multiplayer broke, so we're just gonna do a regular mission. Fuck it. Let's do this one. For the most part, people do not care about what's happening online in the slightest. Tends to turn away from the right, not because they're wrong, but more the things they're obsessed about are fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah. They're just, that's why, like, the insult of calling people on the right side of the spectrum weird was so effective, because it's real. It's like, why are we obsessing over, like, the most idiotic and mundane things imaginable? Like, when Synthetic Man goes on, he's talking about the Fallout TV show, and he's like, ugh, why is there a white guy and a black girl married in this, like, alternate history 1950s inspired thing? And it's like, I don't know a single person in the real world who watched that show and their first thought is like, why is there an interracial relationship? Like, it is an exclusively online take to have. Unless you live in Zinc, Arkansas, or some, like, really, really outrageously racist area, it's just not something you're gonna hear in the real world, because people do not give a fuck. Oh, my chair's starting to break. That's not good. Hoorah, Ultramarines. Fucking bluebirds. Let's go. This game is so pretty as well. Whoa, hold on. The Mechanicus are interesting. And I would probably get a few of them as, like, models if they weren't such a bitch to paint. They have so many little bits and bobs and pieces, and they break apart like sticks if you even, like, touch them wrong. Go away. Yeah, mech stuff tends to suck, except for the big mechs. I like my big dites. I have a big Tau thing. I'm not gonna get up to grab it, but I got a big Tau. I don't know what it's called, but it's like the Tau equivalent of an Imperial Knight that I 3D printed, and I've been slowly working on the paint job for the last couple days or so. Fuck you, bitch. I have the power of red explosive barrels. Get fucked. I don't even remember what mission this is. I think this is the one with the bridge. That might be the campaign mission. This might be the Thousand Suns mission, now that I think about it. I believe so. Get you. Yeah, Titans are a fun canvas though. Like, it is cool to just have like a big ass model to, like, chip away at. And, you know, they're a lot easier to paint because you make a mistake with a Space Marine and it's a lot more obvious. You make a mistake on a Titan or a Knight and nobody's gonna notice. Ow, okay, God, okay, Jesus, okay, fuck. Okay, I'll pay attention to what's happening. Murder that guy. I love starting a Space Marine to mission with really intense political talk. How it always should be. Maybe we should watch that one. I saw Synthetic Man has a Space Marine 2 review. He was mad that one of the characters is black. Oh man, I don't know how you could exist in the modern day and just still be racist. Like, it's insane. We're good. Ooh. Certain models were updated? Yeah. Or like Dark Eldar, they haven't changed in, what, like 15 years? That's why I like playing Space Marines, because you know every single edition they get something new. Hello. Bugs. Synthetic Man in the past? Yeah, he's... The worst part about... Oh, that's a big one. The worst part about Synthetic Man is that he's kind of a sad story. I forget what the name was, but there's a creator I saw who like dug into Synthetic Man's past and like his history of videos and content and stuff like that to try and like understand where he's coming from or like what led him down the path that he's in now. And most of it seems like he's just really impressionable, and he just has people in his comments or online in general that just give him ideas, and those videos do really well. So he just continues making them, because if you look back at like some of his older content, I believe he's just making like video game reviews on like games from like the PS2 generation. And then he's got a video complaining where like those videos don't get any views, but when he talks about like black people in the Fallout TV show, you know, it does 700,000 views, and that's probably for him a decent reason to dig into that kind of content. God, I fucking hate these things so much. Die! Oh my god, how much health do you have? What the fuck? Oh, thank you for telling me there's a zoanthrope. I didn't know. Ow, ow, oh my god, dude. Your attacks suck ass. Die! Oh my god, thank god, finally. Murder that bitch. Andy Pants with his stupid ass woke game or games are gay now videos. I don't even know who Andy Pants is. That's a new one to me. But yeah, there's so many stupid people out there, and the fact that it does so well on YouTube as well is kind of insane, because like they're just being racist or like homophobic or whatever, and like that's what should tell you that woke isn't real, because if fucking Google and YouTube of all companies allows those kind of videos to kind of reach the heights that they are, and they get pushed in the algorithm fairly effectively, that doesn't sound like woke to me, you know? Like, I feel like if everything was woke, they would try to shut down and hide those videos as well as possible, but that's very obviously not the case.
Hello.
Whoa, hello? Is that Bong?
Yes.
Hey, Bong, welcome to the game. Or to the stream.
Oh, howdy.
They caught me off guard. We were talking about racists on YouTube. The pussification of video games. See, that's so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, it's the people who think that Kratos is a bad character in the newer God of War games because he shows emotions. And they're like, men aren't supposed to show emotions. You're supposed to drive your Ford F-150 to work every single day, go fishing and butt fucking with the boys, and then die 52 of a heart attack from eating red steak. That's how it's done. And it's like, you're just stupid. You're dumb, you know? And it's really unfortunate that is the state of so many people's way of thinking nowadays.
People just get mad at just the most ridiculous things nowadays.
There's so much. We were just talking. So, have you heard of Synthetic Man Bong?
Do I dare ask?
So he's this guy on YouTube who's just straight up like racist, and he hates Jewish people. He hates people of color. He hates gay people. Obviously, he's
What a
just
guy.
kind of awful. And then he made. I only saw a clip of it, so maybe I don't know the full context. Maybe he made up for it, but based on his track record, I kind of doubt it. Where he was talking about Space Marine 2, and he was like, the one thing I gotta say about this game is that I'm concerned about the level of wokeism in it. And he points to the fact that one of the main Space Marines in the campaign is black. And like, the Cadian Major, how it's a female. he throws a fit about that. And it's kind of, oh, I've died.
So
Shit.
he's complaining about a character that's on screen for not very long.
The Major, which is in like one mission and a couple voice lines. And then like the Space Marine. The Space Marine being black is woke, guys.
So speaking of Space Marines, are you on?
Yeah, I actually just lost a PvE mission because I was too busy
crazy.
talking about racists and not paying attention to the fact that I was getting swarmed.
Damn, the racists took over your brain.
Yeah. It's really unfortunate.
I
Maybe we'll look
finally,
at that better. I don't know.
played a different class.
Oh, really?
I'm liking not
The aggressor?
tactical.
Oh, tactics?
Whichever one with the grapple hook.
Oh, that's the Vanguard.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
Okay. Well, let's get you in here.
Oh hell yes.
I just failed my mission early, so we're good. We just gotta hope the servers hold up now.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. The game almost gave me a heart attack because when I was playing with my friend, I got this server bug,
Oh yeah.
and I'm like, I swear it better give me the XP.
Yeah. Here. I'm just gonna pull it up on stream. It doesn't really matter. There's only 5 people in here. I don't think anybody's gonna be fucking coming into the Space Marine 2 game. But it's. Are you ready for it?
Yes.
Okay. It's NE5RG.
You know, my dumbass seriously typed it on my keyboard without actually
Without
interacting.
clicking it?
Was a really long day.
Imperial Guard Captain Space Marine 1 who is a woman. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about like the lore or anything like that. He just sees minority, person of color, or female and has an issue with it. Like that is his whole bread and butter, because all of his talking points are fed to him by like literal Nazis in his comment sections. And then he just spouts them without even knowing the talking points himself, because he gets them wrong sometimes. Like classic like Nazi rhetoric and stuff that people on the internet will spread. He will just blatantly fuck up because he doesn't know them. He's just regurgitating the talking points because somebody online had said it to him. And it's just really funny that it's kind of funny when he's like so bad at being a racist, but when you're talking to other racists, it doesn't really matter, you know?
I was gonna ask how you could be bad at it, but
it doesn't
don't
take a
think it's
lot.
worth
It
I don't
just
think it's
calls
worth
you
the
to hate
brain
people
cell.
that look different from you. Like, it's pretty easy, which makes if you're a racist, you're a pussy because you're taking the easy way out. It calls for you to just hate everybody instead of, talk to a different human being who has a different experience than you. But I just find it hilarious. That people
invite
like
code
exist.
plays.
Oh, that did not work?
Oh, I'm actually on the invite screen this time.
Oh, okay. NE5RG.
Hey.
Nice.
Awesome.
Alright, if you're going tactical, I'm probably
did
gonna
you-
go heavy.
Put any thing into perks, or is it still all in cosmetics?
I put a few points into perks, not a lot. I put points into perks for my heavy and for my sniper. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, more than one class.
Yeah, well, they're the only two classes I've leveled up in the PvE. I've just started to play the other. I haven't touched Vanguard or Bulwark at all, but
Yeah, I'm trying to
assault.
not only play Bulwark.
Yeah, I mean they're all fun. I just lean towards like the sniper thing or whatever. I was talking to Ben about this last night, but like I like the sniper the most. But if I'm playing by myself, I can't play the sniper because the two bots won't be good enough to allow me to let me do my own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vanguard, blacked out.
Ooh, that. Oh, okay, that. Me likey.
What, my Space Marine design?
Especially that red part on the left.
On the arm?
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Alright,
pauldron
let's
is
shoot
like
things.
the gold edition pauldron, whatever it's called, like the one we got for pre-ordering. But otherwise, anyways, we have things to kill. Is there a specific
Yes.
one of the missions you prefer over the others?
Honestly, I could not care less.
Okay,
I just want to shoot things.
We're gonna do this on like the average difficulty.
Okay.
Turn it up a little bit. Oh, that's a long. That's a
Well,
long.
that'll help get more XP then.
Yeah. That's a funny thing about those sorts of people. They think it's normal to be bigoted to certain groups, like Shed. Wait, Shadversity thinks it's natural for straight people to find homosexual acts disgusting? I guess it depends on what you mean by disgusting in that point, because that is true. Like, if you're straight, you would find gay, like, you wouldn't exactly jive with being gay, unless it's like he sees like two gay people kissing in a movie, and it's like, ah, and he like starts like taking out his, you know, double-bladed Thanos sword and starts assaulting the movie screen or something. But I guess it depends to what level of disgusting and offense that you take from it. But like, it's not inherently wrong to be straight and to find gay things off-putting. That's kind of what makes you straight. In the same way that a gay person would look at someone being straight and maybe find that off-putting because it's, you know, it's not what they're about, you know?
That's kind of how I always thought of it. Is like naturally the opposite sides are gonna think somewhat of that because what you represent is different than other people.
Like, it's just different. I mean, there's a difference between acknowledging that something is different and being okay with that, and being like, this is different, I want to throw a Molotov at them. And it's like, okay, calm down, okay? We've lost the plot now. Here we go.
So have
Once
the
more,
servers
Joy.
gotten any better for you?
I mean, me and Ben were playing last night, and it wasn't breaking at all, pretty much. So that's a good thing.
That's good.
That's about it. I haven't played a whole lot of the PvE or anything, but for the most part, the PvE or PvP was working correctly. I just hate
Figures.
playing Chaos. Yeah. Yeah. They just make stuff up, dude. Like, I can't believe that that orange retard got away with so much stuff at the debate. They send your kids to school, your sweet little boy, he goes to school, he comes back home, and he's had a trans operation. They operated on him. It's like, what are you talking about? What world do you live in, Twitter? Like, that is not what's happening at all. It's not how it works. You're just stupid. Oh, it's so gross. Hoorah. Ooh, Guardian Relic. steered the stream to a weird place. Nah, it always gets a little political, you know? That's where I'm having the most fun. Making fun of people that are inherently wrong and evil to one extent or the other. Yeah, Musk is not smart.
What I've noticed is that rich people in general are just fed by ego.
Well, yeah, exactly.
No one in this world is innocent.
Yeah. It definitely just helps, like, perpetuate, like, the worst aspects of somebody when you have access to, like, an insubordinate amount of power and wealth to top it all off. Die. God. How dare you stand before my multi-melta?
Why, how many shots did it take?
Well, you know, only like 2 per. Oh, Revenant.
Oh, here's the whiplash, fucker.
Come back, bitch. Oh, he's leaving poison trail. It's a Lambent Zerker. Well, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There are people that are rich and that are good.
Lambent Zerker.
There's, for every 5 Elon Musks, we have like a Mark Cuban, who's like on the better side of the spectrum, but for the most part, not great.
Ooh, stem.
Sorry,
did
buddy.
you pick one up yet?
I have not. Go ahead, take it.
Alright. Alright. Then you get the next one.
Yeah, it's fine. I got big health bars.
So have you found any of the data skulls yet?
Like a servitor skull?
Yeah, because they're supposed to give you, like, weapon upgrade points.
Oh, I did not. I mean, I've gotten stuff to upgrade my weapons, like masteries, but not from a skull, I don't think.
Interesting.
God damn, it's a lot of Tyranids. This game is fucking astounding. I said it already, but this game looks pretty.
Technological masterpiece.
I would go that far, but it looks damn good. You know, for what it is. For World War Z with a Space Marine skin over the top of it, it's pretty good looking.
It's
Compared,
just
at least compared to World War Z,
more
for sure.
updated how they pile on top of each other. It's the same tech. It's just more updated. Also,
yeah.
Here's an armor boost here.
Ooh. Yeah, it's like how you can play like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 back to back, and it's like, even though they're different and they kind of have some different mechanics, you can tell, you can see like the bones of like Rockstar in there, you know?
Yeah.
Or like going from Fallout to Starfield, like you can see the bones in the game.
I have yet to try it, and I doubt I ever will.
I went back to Starfield recently because there's mods on console now, so I was like, ooh, I'm gonna become God.
Oh, okay.
But then I was like, oh, okay, you know what? Actually, never mind. I still don't like this. Because all I wanted to do was play around in like the shipbuilder with like unlimited money and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But the game just said you're not allowed to do that, so I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
That's crazy.
Playing Red Dead 1 in your spare time? Damn, I never even finished the first Red Dead.
Like Skyrim, for instance. Like, the only reason why that game is still popular is because of the modding community.
Yeah.
And, like, the only reason why I still put hours into that game is because of the 200 plus mods that I have.
Yeah. Well, it's like I've seen people say, like, look at on the 360. Okay, no, that's impressive. But I've seen people say, like, look at this, like, mod pack for Fallout 4, and it just looks like Metro Exodus, but he's using the guns from Cyberpunk. And it's like, you're not playing Fallout 4 anymore. You've downloaded so many mods
no,
that it has been transformed into a different game.
Yeah, I don't mod my game like that. I just autistically make it more next-gen-y.
Yeah.
And things to more enhance the experience of the base game.
Yeah. I just like that's the only reason I put so many hours into Fallout 4 is that I liked the settlement building system, and I just got mods that contributed to that.
I liked it too.
Yeah. Oh, is it a victor? Oh, never mind. Fuck. Bro took care of business. Canonical Space Marine right there.
I just figured out how to the gun parry system. That's what I get for not reading the tutorial.
Yeah. Nice. You had to dig around why Starfield was such a shit game. Like, it's not like horrendous, like, right? Like, it's not like the worst game ever invented. It's not Ride to Hell Retribution.
Oh, Gene Seed.
It's dim. But it's like,
you know, you probably should have taken it because you're the tanky one.
Yeah, that's fair. But like,
whatever.
It is so disappointing for like even like it's disappointing by Bethesda standards. Which come on, the bar is on the fucking ground. Like
Fallout 4, that like I still think it was a good game, but I understand why people give it shit. Like,
it's less that it's a bad game; it's more people have like personal distastements for it.
Yeah,
Starfield is just not fun.
Yeah, it's just with how Bethesda released Skyrim how many times, and it's just like, how many times are you gonna release the same game?
Or it's like,
and it's like
only people.
Like, I'm scared for Elder Scrolls 6. I feel like that
it's still gonna be on the same engine.
It's still gonna be the creation engine, but they
slightly.
are working on. They supposedly should be on development for it now because the last I checked up on it, they were working on Starfield, and then they were going to update the physics engine for the creation engine, and then they're going to work on TTS 6. But I just don't have too much faith for it because they released Skyrim how many times, and it just
at least 7.
That was their last big selling game. And if you really think about it, it was only really that big because it was like one of the first really popular open world games at the time.
Well, now that like Baldur's Gate is out, there's like no excuse to play Skyrim.
Unless you like mod it to the Gates of Oblivion.
Yeah. Well, you could mod Baldur's Gate 3 to Oblivion now too, right? Starfield is made for a nerdy niche that is too broad. Yeah.
That's definitely
but it's also
a way
like
to put it.
The only people I know that like Starfield, it's like I've heard people say like, oh, Starfield is the best game I've ever played, and it's like, what other games have you played? And it's like, well, I played Skyrim and I played Fallout 4, and it's like, okay,
yeah, exactly.
So you've only played Bethesda games. But it's like, if you even dip a toe into a different RPG like The Witcher or like Baldur's Gate or something, the worst thing Starfield did was come out after Baldur's Gate 3, because if it did,
here's what I'll say. As a recovered Bethesda games fanboy, I understand the hate and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just the only reason why I come back to that game is because modding. That's the only. It's well, like, exactly. You literally cannot say it's the best game in the world with your hundreds of mods, because that's not the same game.
Yeah. It's like Minecraft is the best game in the world if you just fuck around with it enough, you know?
Fair.
But been gathering that they're cutting content. I mean, yeah, but it definitely feels lazier than their older games. I mean, there's only like 3 companions in the game, and they all have the exact same moral compass.
Pretty much.
Not to mention, you get stuck with companions that you like have to take along with you, and it's like that makes sense. That
was something I liked in Fallout 4. Unpopular opinion, I liked the voice system in it, and like the companions were more fleshed out in Fallout.
Yeah. Like, that worked really well in Fallout. Like, I get it in a story like Mass Effect. Like, Mass Effect, you're supposed to be, like, a part of a team and stuff. Like, I get why you kind of have, like, forced companions there. But in Starfield, where you're supposed to be able to choose from whether you want to be a space pirate or like a space cowboy, but your only option in a companion is the librarian or the space cowboy, and you have you basically are stuck with them until you beat the campaign. It's like, well, never mind. Actually, I don't want to play this.
Yeah. If it's an open world game and it like is that linear, that's
It's
pretty
just
gross.
not an open world game anymore. Like, Dishonored is literally a linear game, and it's more open than Starfield was.
I don't have a comment to that.
Because it's true. Like, there's more variety in what you can do in Dishonored than you could in Starfield. And even then, like, Dishonored has, like, one of two game paths.
Wasn't that the game that like punished you for killing?
Yeah, it didn't punish you for killing, but, like, excessive killing. Or, like, depending on who you killed. Like, there's very few people in the game you can get away with killing, like, scot-free. I know the Metro games did that as well.
Here. There's a stim here.
That's helpful. Extremists, what? Ow, oh, what the fuck?
Wowie wowie.
Oh, it's a Terminator. God, I love the reaction melees so much. Destroying the altar.
Ow.
Die, Terminator. Ow. I didn't mind this hurt. In the fucking knee. Got him.
I thought that how the melee of heavy, it was cool at first until the swarm came along. I'm like, this is very inefficient.
Yeah. Thank you.
Anything over here? Nothing. Oh my gosh, that's funny. We were just talking about Bethesda games and my brother's playing Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
I finally got around to playing that because I set up this mod that converts Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one game. So you could like travel between both of them in the same save, and it's really cool.
That's interesting.
And it gave me a reason to put up with the old game engine.
Yeah. Tale of Two Wasteland mod?
Yeah, the Tales of Two Wastelands.
Okay. But, like, it's bad. You know it's bad when, like, the Fallout London mod comes out?
Do a better job than the devs.
Yeah. Or it's like a mod comes out and people are like, oh, this should have been in the game from day one. Like,
Well, yeah.
There's like a day one community patch for games and stuff.
That's
for the Bethesda games.
dedication.
Yeah.
Or is it more spite?
It's probably a bit of both. Although I do know a lot of, like, really prominent modders in the, like, Fallout and Skyrim modding community said they aren't going to mod Starfield because it's too boring, even for them.
It's
It's insane. For, like, people that, like, live and breathe Bethesda, it's crazy.
Like, I don't know how, like, what it was. Like, I remember being obsessed with Skyrim, and it's like, when I came back to it on this playthrough, I'm like, what the fuck? The music is repetitive as fuck. The dialogue is repetitive. It's like the same 4 voice actors.
Yeah.
So it's like I had to download all these different music mods, and then I had to pick and choose with it so it fit in the game. And it's like, what the fuck? Why am I spending hours remastering your game when I paid $60 for a game in 2011?
Yeah. I think Skyrim got away with just being simple And then they tried to go less simple, but they weren't good at making it complex in the same way that a game like Baldur's Gate is, where Baldur's Gate is incredibly complex, but it pulls it off. Damn it.
I think Baldur's Gate is like the only game that I've heard of that everybody, like all my friend groups, know of. Okay, let's.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate is one of those games that has, like, what do you call it? It has gone beyond communities and stuff, just how big and popular it is. Like, that is a generational defining game, I think.
Yeah. Sort of like Doom.
Yeah. Shut up. Okay, never mind, you get it. I just don't have any fucking ammo.
You know, maybe
Ow.
I should have switched to the chainsword.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I was just trying to level up, get the knife, since when I do eventually play sniper,
Yeah.
my weapons won't be totally useless.
Oh. Fuck you. Ah, this is why loyalists are better. Fuck you, heretic.
Oh my gosh.
Batman. I mean, yeah, there's a mod to become Batman in every game.
Skill issue.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Maybe I should have, you know, if we were playing on just two of us with the next difficulty, maybe I should have picked my main.
No, it's okay. We'll make it out of this. We're good.
Should we just speed through this at this point?
We could try running fat through them, yeah.
Because I know you can do that.
I just need ammo. Once I get ammo, we're good. But I'm completely out of ammo on my heavy bolter.
Ouch.
Okay, never mind. Keep rolling.
Right, now that I'm not getting shot at.
Well, that sucks.
Oh yeah, that does suck.
Is there ammo up here at all?
I have no idea.
I don't know where the ammo spawns are for this mission, but I haven't played it enough. Medkit. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up. Are you reviving him?
I kind of should have just ran. I kind of realized reviving him that I'm like, well, I should have just ran.
Oh, you died! I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the XP better be worth it.
I think it's 1,000 for average.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah. That's why I've been doing
compared
it,
to
'cause
what, 650?
at least on the first 3 missions, it's roughly the same, or the first 2 missions, it's roughly the same difficulty outside of like a few, whatever, like tougher enemies every once in a while. Is this just a door? But I can refill my ammo here. Back to the multi-mod though.
Alright, well, I'm back.
Fuck you guys, I got ammo now. Now it's a fair fight. That's like the max range. Fuck yeah, we got him. Fuck the heretic. God damn. Suffer not the heretic to live. Perturaba? I don't like Perturabo, but that's for salamander-related reasons.
Hmm.
Couldn't get into it. Yeah. Most of the characters are not, you know, nothing to write home to about. This is a big room. This is the room with the big demon at the top, huh? Alright. Ammo cache.
Oh, I just found more stem.
Reddit atheist. Yeah. That
You want
sounds
it?
like Perturabo. Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah.
Hoorah. Ooh, grenades, I'll take that. See, Gears needs something like this, man. Escape was kind of going there, but there's nothing
Yeah.
to it. Like, it's just kind of, it's basically, once you've played one game of Escape, you've kind of had it all. But having, like, strike missions or something like this, I think would be really interesting for Gears. If they keep going in the direction of having, like, class-based stuff, like how 5 had. Do you have a stim?
No, but I did use, okay.
Alright, I'm ready. Interacting with the elevator. Who'd win in a Reddit debate? Perturabo or Baird? Well, Perturabo, he would live longer. Baird would die of exhaustion. Perturabo's a space marine.
That's,
or a Primarch.
I don't even want to know who this person is.
He's the one of the Space Marine Primarchs for like the most boring Space Marine chapter. No, Lorgar's the most boring Primarch, but he's, you know, just very boring. He's like the inventor machinist man. Imagine like Baird, but like really racist and much older.
He's already pretty old.
Like, well, much older.
But I guess that doesn't really mean much by Space Marine standards.
Yeah. I mean, like, Titus in the campaign is like 200 something. Damn, you guys got a fuckload of health.
Yeah, I I won't lie, I'm missing my my main class.
Ow, ow, okay, God. It's the regular guys aren't an issue, it's all these fucking flamers. Baird calls himself a realist?
Well,
I guess. My hot take, I think Baird is the worst written character in Gears.
Interesting.
He's kind of just annoying most of the time. Even worse in the books. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Shut up, die. Shut up, die. Oh my gosh.
Oh, of course we got Sorcerer's Skulls.
Yeah. Execute. Bought a classic Buster shirt. Oh, thank you, man. Did I just steal that from you?
Yes.
Hey, I saw him in Glory Kill State. I hit the button. I'm a simple man.
I am like so
but
happy
thank you,
that,
Ice. It's really appreciated.
that now that we're just calling it Glory Kill.
I mean, that's what it is. Execution, Glory Kill. Like, it's a fast animated execution. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hello,
oh my
okay.
fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was standing in front of the portal. Oh, we had a dude.
Oh, hey. Hopefully this person's competent.
Revive, please.
I've been pretty lucky with the few matches that I've joined. The people have been competent.
Yeah. Well, I think most of the people who are like playing this game are like fans of the game because it hasn't
And probably pre-ordered too.
Yeah.
Ow, jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm getting Law and Order. I'm gonna be in the next episode of Law and Order. Jeez.
Fuck you. What? Ow, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm down. Tumblr thinks everyone's hot. They like that's not really that's not saying much. Ow. Well, sorry, St. Louis. Just trying to clear out all the Chaos Space Marines so we can focus on the boss.
Well, he's focused on me right now. I honestly, I would much rather badass over here on me than a bunch of swarm.
Yeah. Sorry, I cannot focus on the objective right now. There's a fucking Hellbrute.
What?
I also like how they made the Hellbrute its proper, it's like lore size in the game, because if you look at the Hellbrute, like the model, compared to like the model of that same Space Marine Dreadnought you see in the campaign,
Yeah.
it's half the size. Versus in this, they're like roughly the same size. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wish I had stagger. Oh my god. Fuck you. I got him. Just get the console. I got him. Ow. Ah! He went invisible. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. You can't be that big and go invisible. That's rude.
Got him.
Nice. St. Louis get the objective. I don't think he'll get it. I'm gonna go to the first console. Don't like Lorgar. I don't care about him backstabbing Gilliman. I just don't like him because he's fucking boring. He's like the least interesting of the Raven Guard. Oh, never mind. You weren't asking a question. You were making a joke.
Balls.
Look at this basic ass. What are they called? Dark Angel? This dude. No flamethrower. Shut up. Sit your ass down. Stop. Other side. Nice. Ow, ow, oh my god. Getting sniped. What? Okay, there we go. Ow, fuck, dude. Oh my god, the snipers! Shut the fuck up. God.
Got a little bit of gamer rage there.
Fuck these enemies, man. It's like gamer rage. Gamer rage should be the the Linus Hard R, but I'll take the shocks. Good thing we have health going into this next fight.
It's a good thing you said health. I kind of forgot that I was casually just holding on to 2 stim.
Terminator. That works. Keep him staggered. Keep him staggered. Keep him fucked. Fuck him up. Oh yeah. Suffer not the heretic to live. Something something heresy.
Yes, something heresy. Something.
My favorite part was when Horus like heresied all over the place. Alright, fuck you. This is the one that people have been solo running, huh?
I don't know. I've been super busy. I've barely been keeping up.
I saw a TikTok of a guy saying that you can do this mission solo because there's no section where you have to like sit and wait for enemies except for this here at the end. And you could do it on the hardest difficulty solo if you just, you know, don't get hit and you just run around.
Huh. Interesting.
Which if you're trying to grind XP, I guess that could work, but it's more fun to just play the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this is a game that's just fun to play. And I love that everyone in the comments of that TikTok was saying that too. It's like, or I could just play the game.
Yeah, exactly.
And he was like, well, maybe some people want to level up and grind it out because they're used to all the mission. And it's like, dude, the game has been out for a week. You're not used to all the missions. And if you are, you need to go outside. Like,
exactly. I mean, like,
where's your wife and
I have
kids,
almost
dude?
40 hours already, but I also worked the entire weekend that I had the game, and I put like my free time into it, along with doing other shit. I earned those 40 hours.
I would be so far ahead of my YouTube video schedule if it wasn't for this game. Like, I have actual, like, Warhammer painting projects. Oh, God damn it. I forget that it does damage.
I got you, brother. Ow.
What? Hold on. What is it? Hold on. I was looking at chat. What is that sentence? There's 2 stims over here. Nice.
The sentence kind.
No one's going to watch the end of my video, but there's a section where you fight in a room covered in spider webs with eggs under the ground and fetuses in the wall. Are we still talking about Lost Planet? Is that what you're talking about? Because what the fuck are you talking? What? Hold on. Shot grenade. Fuck y'all. Some ammo. Ripping out the altar? And even if you're doing an achievement hunter run, like it can't be in that much of a rush, you know?
I want to get all the achievements, but I'm going to take my time with it, because again, the game just came out.
Yeah, I mean, you could still play the game at like your regular thing.
Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden? Oh, okay. Now that makes more sense. Hoorah. We did it.
Okay, now let's see the XP.
It should be 1085, I think, was what we were getting on the other missions. I don't know if it's more.
Oh, didn't I pick up a gene seed too?
You may have.
Oh wait, no, because I died, I dropped it.
Yeah.
Server, you better connect. Okay, good. Good.
The biggest enemy to the game is the servers.
For real, the servers.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
975, okay.
I got 945. Oh, but yeah, 975. Not bad. 55 requisition slips. Pretty neat. Okay. Hey, that'll probably be fun to watch. Yeah, we watched your Gears videos on stream, Ice, but I have gone through and I've watched like all like the other videos and stuff you've done, like on the like old school war sim type games. I've watched those at like work when I'm on my lunch break and shit. They're all good. I was to say I'm still like disappointed, like on even like your behalf, where I'm like, why did that Gears 2 video get like 200 views? Like, that is such a well-made video. That's like, it's so annoying. Durability increase, huh? Let me see if there's any heraldry I want to unlock first before I start spending my money on perks, you know? I don't think there is. I don't know if... I thought there was something I was going for, but I don't remember. There's no more armor parts I want that was locked in heraldry anymore. So right now, all I really need is colors, but there's no color-specific stuff that I need. Do you have to swap out perks, or do you just like build them all together?
No, so how it works, so there's once you get to level 10, that's what it's like. You can only pick one per row.
Okay, for each column.
Yeah, so it's like you could go like you have them all, but then once you get to like level 10, then you got to choose if you either want level 10 or level 1, or if you want level 11 or level 2.
Okay, gotcha. Ah, salamander! I don't have my salamander arms on. Hold on. I don't have it on anything, actually. At the time it took a lot of energy and things, still gets like 100 views a day. Hey, that's not bad. Those are the ones that like...
Alright,
huh.
I'm gonna go grab water.
Okay, you're good. But those are the ones, like, I have that most recent one, the Ben 10 versus 40k video, where it's like, I still, on my YouTube Studio app, I'll see like 4 or 5 new comments every single day, and it's still doing like 2,000 views a week, like since it's like first week or whatever, and it's like, that's where it feels good. Maybe I should try to play something else. My boy want to play Aggressor? Clocked in around 8,200 words with bullet points. I mean, it's still pretty impressive. I couldn't tell it. Actually, I could. Hold on. So my Gears 5 video, that one that just came out, that's like an hour and 15 minutes, that clocked in at 12,000 words, 65,000 characters. God, I didn't realize how long that script was. Writing in jokes all the way to the end. Yeah. It's good to make it set up and put the thought and the effort into it. It's very rewarding as well. This is the first one that we haven't beaten on the second hardest difficulty yet. Did you still set it? Oh no, bong went to get water. Never mind.
Alrighty.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Huh.
Are we still staying on this difficulty?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna switch to bulwark.
All right, that works.
Cause that does work. Cause I wanted to work on the plasma pistol, anyways.
No. I thought about switching to sniper, but I won't.
Just let me.
Are you talking about what Ice was talking about earlier? You put that in the stream request? Masculinity in video games? Or who killed masculinity in video games? Andy Pants Gaming. Oh, okay, so that is... Putting Call of Duty on one side and then Apex Legends on the other is just a really dumb comparison off the bat. Gears of War being masculine because the military is masculine. Yeah, but if you listen to Cliffy B, he'll tell you that Gears of War was woke in 2006. Which either matters a lot or matters not at all, depending on who you ask. But most of the people who say that Gears of War is woke are also the type of people that really like Cliffy B.
All right, now I'm actually ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just fixing the loadout.
You're good. Oh, our teammate left. I didn't even was paying attention.
I did kind of take my sweet time.
Yeah.
It's payback for it's payback for day one, when you and when you guys were doing nothing but cosmetics.
Yeah. I mean, I respect it.
Nah. I do really respect the Buzz Lightyear.
The Buzz Lightyear aggressor.
I can admit when I could see the art in that.
Yeah. In the video, he just immediately says how games are gay now, and that's why games suck. They're all gay and bad. Oh, we got another bulwark. Austin Smurf, you gotta change, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not changing. I'm level 12.
I'm level 3. I changed it off the aggressor because the other guy was. Because they're so colorful and lively? That's such a stupid thing. You know what's great about that is he would probably say that like Mortal Kombat 9 is really not gay, and Mortal Kombat 9 has some of the most like colorful character. I mean, Mortal Kombat in general has some of the most like colorful character designs. But it's not gay because Melina's got her tits out. Although I'd argue that's more gay because I'm sure there's plenty of WLW women who enjoy that just as much. Smurf? Buddy?
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, take your time.
I love that because I took my time, of course, now to get somebody.
He hasn't even changed his class yet. He's just looking. I'm gonna change back to the heavy though. So I hope he doesn't change to the heavy. Okay, he's Vanguard.
Wasn't that what I was just playing as?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, now all I gotta do is
That's also
not
true.
suck.
We'll try our best.
I mean, if I made somebody switch classes, I better do my best.
You just get downed immediately. Just start dying.
I'm still trying to figure out the perfect parry system.
Well, it's different depending on what the weapon is. Because you have
Yeah.
like the block, the parry, and then like the... What's it called? Fencing?
Yeah.
You'll find no one gayer than a U.S. Marine. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Maybe the Navy, but that's more of a stereotype.
Interesting.
Let's just talk about a dude who says that the military is gay, or it's supposed to not be gay. But it's also like the people
Which
who
one
like,
is this?
huh?
Which map is this?
The dragon.
Oh.
This would be
You know,
fun.
I probably should have known this was literally the map I was playing before I hopped on with you.
But it's always the people that like ride for like Spartans, and they use like all the Spartan imagery, and they use like gifts from 300 or whatever to talk about being a man. And it's like the Spartans were literally butt buddies. Like that's how they
Oh yeah,
became
they were
such an effective
they
fighting
were
force.
Incredibly gay.
Yeah. Their whole
if
strategy
I'm not
was, hey, if you
mistaken-
guys are fucking, you're gonna fight harder for one another.
If I'm not mistaken, weren't they also the ones that would have their wives shave their heads to
To
make...
be, yeah, because they were so
Yeah.
into men that they had to make their wives look masculine.
Yes,
so
they
that
had
they'd
to
be
make
into them.
Their what? Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is the sort of thing that happened. I mean, they did also fuck like 12-year-old boys and
obscure-
stuff too, but
Yeah, that was a lot of history.
that was pretty much everywhere until
Noticed.
about 40 years ago.
Yeah. People are disgusting creatures.
Yes, it is awful. Greece even had single military units that was so
Radical
homosexual.
behavior.
Yeah, exactly. It was a morale booster. It was like, hey, if you love the guy who's fighting right in front of you, you're gonna fight even harder for him, you know?
I mean, I love my brother, but I don't love my brother that much.
Yeah.
I'd take a bullet for my brother.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, guys, chill it with the guns. We got it. Ow.
Guns, I'm fisting them to death.
It's time with the snipers, but
That makes a lot more sense. They all targeting at you, then clearly they're all targeting you.
yes.
I mean, you are the heavy.
That's fair. I am heavy weapons guy.
Heavy
And this is my gun. Sasha. Brotherhood and homosexuality go hand in hand? Yeah. Look at the Assassins, man. Assassin's Creed, gay as fuck.
That's it. Another thing. Like, I tried replaying it, and I just... It's not that I didn't have fun. Like, it was just from the other games that I played, muscle memory was just messing with me.
It's about the
hard.
newer games?
No, I was trying to...
The older games?
It was like the Ezio collection.
Yeah. I think people are purely on nostalgia. Like, Black Flag is still like
That's
a
what I'm-
good game. I understand it's a good
no,
game, but like...
I do really like
I-
Black Flag, but
And I do too.
I
This was
agree, I
one of the
think it
first
is-
games I wanted 100%, but I went back and tried to replay it like a year or two ago now because
Mm-hmm.
everyone was saying that like Valhalla was so much worse and everything like that. And I like went back to replay it and I was like, this is boring as hell. Like this is like a slog, and it was like really clunky and like hard to control. And I was like, this is not like if you listen to like people talking about Assassin's Creed Online, you would think that this is like the second coming of Christ. But like it's just an old video game. You know? It's like
Yeah,
the same
like,
thing, like I hate the people that are like ride or die for like New Vegas. Where it's like, yes, I get it, you
Yeah,
probably like
New
it more than
Vegas-
Fallout 4, but if I'm not a Fallout
New
fan,
Vegas was fun.
I'm
but
not gonna be into New Vegas.
I mean, I played it. It's fun. The story's really good. There's a lot of great things in it. You could tell the devs really cared, but I just don't see it as the
It doesn't
best
make
Fallout
it
game.
timeless. Yeah. It's like I'll see people online, like with all the discussion about Space Marine 2 being so similar to Gears. I've seen people be like, "Oh, if you haven't played Gears, go play Gears of War 1." I'm like, I think you could go right to 2, honestly, if not 3. Like Gears of War 1 isn't that
Okay,
doesn't
don't be
hold up
dissing
super
2.
well.
2
is
is great. It's
2 is
just-
great, but
it's just a bit
gameplay wise,
funky. It's just
super,
a little clunky.
Yeah, it's super clunky. It's super dated.
Eh,
It's like I
compared to one.
well compared to one,
Compared to
no.
one, it's
But
a
compared-
night and day difference.
But the same thing applies to 3 and 4 and 5.
Oh,
Like compared
you
to
know
3,
what?
it's night and day as well. Like you have to be the kind of person who can put up with older games being a bit more jank to enjoy those games.
I like the game enough. I like the game enough that I could.
Well, yeah.
put
Well,
up
we
with it
also
for the
are
most
people
part.
that grew up with and played Gears of War before. Like you're not getting into it
Gears
for the
of
first
War.
time in 2024. You know what I mean?
Gears of War 2 was my first shooter game.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like you're not like somebody who's 14 today loading into Gears
No.
of War 4, which is a completely different
I didn't get
feel.
I didn't get a Xbox until I was 16. That was a 360.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I had Xbox Live at the time because I literally only played Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, but it's
But
all
I saw that Gears of War was free, and I'm like, huh, this is free. It could be fun. And then, oh man, my little 16-year-old brain was
yeah.
in for a ride.
But like everything, like with nostalgia and everything just gets like the Citizen Kane effect. Where like, yes, when this came out, this changed people's worlds and their minds, and it like was revolutionary. If you watch this today, you are not gonna give a fuck because so many new things have come out that are basically based upon the standards that this set that it doesn't matter anymore.
I'm just disappointed that I can't play 2 and 3 on PC.
That also sucks, yeah.
I have to pay for Game Pass so I could stream it if I want to play it, or
Because you put
deal
up
with
with 360
emulation.
jank. Well, you also grew up with and played on the original Xbox and the 360 Ice. You're not like somebody like
No, I only had the 360.
I was talking to chat,
I didn't-
but
Oh, my bad.
but I mean, even still, like
won't
you
lie,
and me,
I forgot you had to-
you and me, Bong, we grew up on the 360. We're used to 360 jank. If you're somebody
Yeah.
like, say, like one of my younger brothers who didn't really start playing video games until the Xbox One, going back from there is gonna be kind of whiplash.
That's true.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you could say that because it was like I shared my 360 with my younger siblings,
Yeah.
and then when I got my one, my brother used the 360.
Ours didn't
And then-
survive. I still have the RL360. It just I don't have the cords or anything.
Oh,
for it
did
to
you
actually
have
make it work.
the OG model where it overheated?
I not the red ring. I think maybe it might have. I feel like I remember that happening, or I might just be making that memory up. But I do still have an old school white Xbox 360 back there. It's got my stickers from Gears of War 3 on it. Oh. But yeah, like if you didn't grow up with it, it's gonna be hard for someone today who's like a 9th grader to pick up a DS, you know, like an original DS and like play it compared to like literally anything on their phone, you know?
No, you actually have a serious point there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here, let me buff you, brother.
Oh. Ow. I'm gonna buff. I didn't need this guy to shut the fuck up. I hate. Oh! Scarab Terminators. Fuck you, bitch.
I love how I put my ability down and you're not even...
It's okay. I'll live.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, we check the bodies. I went on a rant. Hold on, I missed a few. Soja. Okay, it's fine. Chat was just agreeing with us. Take those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck you. Big stepper. Underground measure. Ah, no! Oh, so the shield doesn't work against flame. That works. Ow.
Interesting. Ow.
Fuck you. Stomp him to death.
I didn't even get him.
Oh. What you got on, boys? Nice. Boxes. Cool by now. You can drop right off this cliff.
Oh my gosh, I
Eventually. Yay, heretics. Jesus. Murder. Fuck you, tiny little horned bastards.
You know, if I didn't use my ability before, now would have been a great time to use it.
That will be fine.
Oh, and I probably should have left that for one of you to do.
That's fine.
We lived.
Everything's good. We're fine. Oh, has it ever gone this way before? Fuck the sorcerer. I love the way they just one-hand the fucking pistols.
Yeah, same. It's so cool. Oh,
you're watching the stream while writing? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I listen to podcasts and shit while I'm at work where I do most of my writing as well. It's just have stimuli going. Protect my feeble mind. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, chill out. Holy shit, these guys suck. Warhammer music plus occasional talking. Yeah. I'd like to have the game actually playing, but I need an audio splitter because of the way the PS5 does audio outputs. I don't have the correct capture card set up because normally, like if you do it from the Xbox allows you to play audio to both headset and through the output source. PlayStation allows you to pick one or the other. So if I want to listen to the game, stream doesn't get to. So you guys just get Warhammer music instead.
Huh.
Yeah. I tried to turn it up because last time I had it too low, and I was like re-listening to or rewatching the stream a little bit, and it was just like a lot of it was just like kind of quiet with like me pressing buttons in the controller and like very faint Warhammer music in the background. Oh, there goes my fucking ammo. I love being the heavy weapons guy without a heavy weapon.
Yeah, the plasma pistol with this class is actually good now. Now that
Nice.
I have the ammo upgrade for it.
Take that. I need.
Ow.
I kept like taking the plasma pistol out of my loadout, and I need to restore it.
Yeah, because I'm trying
Ow.
to work on everything.
Yeah.
Because I know that's gonna help in the long run. Since your weapon progress travels between classes.
Yeah, especially those weapons that like every class has. Oh, behind us.
Yes, I got the achievement.
Execute. Fuck that guy.
Oof. Just ate a lot of ammo.
I have a shield. I don't know. I was sitting here raw dogging it. I'm about to go hands rated E for everybody with the amount of ammo I got. Extremists? What? Where? I swear to God, if it spawns like a hellbrute right now. Oh.
Oh,
He just died.
dead.
Oh, it's a fucking
Chat.
Terminator.
Homie fucking died.
Well. This is awkward. Damn. Oh, fuck. Execute. Fuck you, fat bitch. Whew. God damn. Wonder if Captain America would willingly wrestle with the Astartes? He would win. Let's be real. Space Marines are not that strong. Like if Captain America
Batman solos.
Batman Solo's prep time. How much prep time does he get?
That's a great Batman with prep time.
My favorite thing I've heard
Oh,
someone
hey,
heard.
I just found a data slate.
Nice.
Assuming you haven't found.
I probably have. I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna play this mission at least
enough.
another 7 times. But
Fair enough.
well, yeah, it depends if the Space Marine has a name. But my favorite thing is I saw
Oh yeah.
there's this guy, Danny Mata, who said like the Batman prep time argument is stupid because it's like Batman could beat Kratos with prep time, and it's like you don't assume that Kratos also gets to have prep time. Like what do you mean? Like Batman with prep time, the other person is gonna spend that time preparing as well, you know?
Assuming Batman has the element of surprise.
Yeah, assuming Batman has 7 years of of prep time, and it is like completely off the other person's radar, maybe, but that's a lot of ifs. Capture OBS. Oh, monitor audio. Yeah, that's fair. Half of God of War Ragnarok was prep. I mean, that's fair, yeah. They spend like the entire game preparing for a fight.
There's him here.
Yes, I'll take one of those.
Alright. I'm gonna take one since.
I'm just picking a fight with the Terminators. Sit your ass down. Dude, the knee punch, or like the kick to the knee before you send them down is diabolical. That's gotta hurt on the inside of a Terminator suit.
Okay. I'm gonna run for it.
I'm right behind you. I think he's waiting for the next round.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait. I don't trust it.
It's alright, I made it. Get out of the way, you fat bitch.
Such language.
Language. Yeah.
That's the worst shit.
As long as it's not the hard R, you know?
You'd say that far.
The Linus Tech Tips hard R. I should clarify.
Linus
Not the
Tech
real one.
Tips hard R.
You don't know that clip? Do you know who Linus Tech Tips is?
Yeah.
The clip from him on his podcast where he was like, everyone used to say the hard R. I dropped my fair share of hard R's back in the day. And his co-host was
Whoa.
really, really confused. He was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, you know, the word for mentally disabled people. And it's like, no, that's not the hard R. That's not.
Oh.
Not the PewDiePie hard R. That's the one that.
The bridge incident.
Yeah, that changed.
I just
history
love how
forever.
the internet just labels that as just the bridge incident.
Yeah, or it's like you see people like playing Battlegrounds and they like get to the bridge and they're like, guys, I
That
don't know what
gamer
to do."
rage. Some people, it just brings out the worst in them.
Hey, the thing is though, with like something like that, like I genuinely believe that PewDiePie is not just like a secretly like a clan member.
Ooh.
It was him just being straight up fuck ass mad at whatever was happening on that bridge.
Yeah.
Because that's just an example of somebody like cherry picking the most offensive or like most hateful word that they can think of at the moment to like get back
Yeah.
at something. Shit.
It's like, I try to stay as calm as I can because it's like, you slip up. When you're mad, you slip up.
Yeah.
And you say shit you don't mean. Fuck.
And it's alright, Bong. We made it. We'll go on without you.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a fuckload of dudes here. sorcery. It's a sorcerer. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Bro got fisted.
Top off before we leave. Felix just stopped again. Yeah. Because there's a difference between like that was like one time or whatever, and it's clear that he very obviously regretted it and was not okay with it, even if he didn't let it slip out, and someone like Synthetic Man, who just has an issue with people being interracial in TV shows. I went at the wrong time.
Owie.
It's alright, just fat roll and you'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't take damage from that.
I didn't either. Thank God. I'm just running straight across. Never mind, I didn't make it.
Later.
I almost made it. Armor boost. Hey, everybody! Get in the... That's not the right way. Oh my God.
You go away, please.
Smurf did not make it to the door. Ow, ow. Got it! Oh my God. Holy shit.
Are you fucking McShitting me?
Get inside, get inside. Fuck you. The fucking audacity.
Oh.
Don't have to go down again.
Oh.
Guys, get inside the fucking doors. Guys, dude.
I'm like, did I really just get locked out?
Suffer not the heretic to live, but dude, come on, we got a dragon to kill. Oh, god damn. Oh yeah, people are way too hyper-focused on, like, celebrities and stuff online.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about famous people.
It's
I got
bad.
my own
It's also
shit to
just bad
worry
to get
about.
parasocial about people online. Like, don't treat them like they're better than human or something like that, you know? Unless it's me. Get parasocial with me and give me all your money, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, do you have a stick?
I have one. Brother, stim. Alright. Let's do it!
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I got you, homie. Thank you. Thank you, Ice. Alright. What's up first? I gotta wait for the... Oh! My game's still waiting to load in the textures for
Oh my
the
God, you could
cathedral.
actually, when it shoots fire, you could actually damage it.
Yeah, because it's got its wings out.
Would it be bad of me if I just hide up here?
I mean, if you were the sniper, probably not. Oh my god, my textures aren't loading in. I can't see the symbols really. Chalice,
it
double gear.
just teleported me down here.
Oh, nice.
How? How?
Okay, ow. Is the gear? Yes. Phoenix gear. Chalice and gear with 2 lines.
Found it.
At least I could kind of tell what the symbols are without even being able to read them.
Yeah.
Puts a lot of pressure. No. I mean, like, I get the sentiment, right? Like when Hassan says that his job is hard, but like there's a point where you're like so successful either online or just like as somebody who's like famous in general that like it should not be a lot of pressure. Like you should not have that much of an issue with it. Phoenix gear and oh shit, I can't read the bottom right one. Child celebrities? Well, that's because child celebrities is different because they just don't develop correctly because they don't have a childhood essentially. You know, like Michael Jackson.
The fame and ego goes straight to their head.
Yeah, and they just don't know how to process it and deal with it. It's a skull. I don't know where the skull is.
You know, how much? What do you do? You think Bro joined thinking that normal was gonna be normal?
Probably. I don't know where the last symbol is. I don't see it on the.
Also,
consoles.
I need an adult.
I see it. Don't worry, brother.
Okay. Smurf man got me.
Oh.
No, scary dragon, please don't do that.
Ow.
I went out of my way
What's the last button?
to keep Smurf from dying, and it resulted in me getting damaged.
Yeah. I don't know where the last one is, I'll be honest. It's supposed to be a skull, isn't it?
I'm dead.
Oh. That's great. I don't think the skull that Oh, okay, never mind. My screen is just showing the wrong symbol.
That is very inconvenient. An
Because it
opportunity
was showing me
to-
the skull, but the symbol was like the circle with the angry face.
Huh.
I thought there was an ammo box over here. Is it not on this difficulty?
Is that a thing?
There was every other time we've done this mission on that first difficulty. There was an ammo box. Oh, the boat died. Okay.
Well, I have 6 seconds.
Okay, got it. Jesus fuck, Terminator.
Alright, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're over there.
We need cross thing, windmill thing, and phoenix gear. I think that's this
Oh
one.
my god, Terminator, fuck off!
Yes. Yeah, the Terminator sucks. Massive dick.
You do-
Oh, the ammo box
I
is
don't
dead center of the
I don't
arena.
appreciate you stealing the words out of my mouth.
Yeah. I got ammo.
Bro! Bro, chill!
Okay, Jesus. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, last one. Phoenix gear. No. Oh, it's a three new ones. Double line shield. We've gotten that one. I got the shield. It's gonna hurt. I'm fine. We just need the double line. It's gotta be on the right side. The children blue. Oh yeah. Well, they have their identities purposely hidden because thankfully there's different laws for. God damn it! It was double lines with an I and not double lines with the gear. I can't tell. Wow, double lines with an I, something, and then shield. Double lines with an I.
Double. Okay, that's not it. That's not it.
Shield.
Okay, there's the double thing with the eye in it.
That looks like a drop. Got it? Okay, just the shield. You got it? Nice.
Okay.
Shoot that bitch! God, I'm having to like look at this thing like it's fucking ink blots to understand what I'm looking at.
Oh, and of course. Bro!
Hey guys. Ow. Go the fuck away, go the fuck away, go the fuck away.
That is that's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Execute. Band cover. That's not great. Our guy's gonna bleed out. Oh, Terminator is not dead. Die! Oh, God damn it.
Fuck.
I'm down. Fuck, so close.
Can I not, like, run into an invisible wall, please? No, you could fuck off now.
Nice. Okay, we need
Hey, well, at least he comes back in 22 seconds.
hourglass, keys, and circle with statue. I don't think it's that one.
Does it matter which order, or
No.
as long as they're okay?
Okay, it might be that one. Ow. Ammo. I got the keys, the hourglass too.
Hey, weird key thing.
Hourglass. We just need the circle with the castle.
Got it. Right as
Awesome.
you, right as I walked to it.
Nice.
And our bro is back. Come on, get him, get him, get him, kill!
End the foul heretic. Oh my god, thank
Oh
god.
my!
Do
Oh.
you know what Gorilla Tag is? Isn't that the VR game where you
I
terrorize
think that
children?
is that VR game.
The VR game where
From
you
what I hear, that
traumatize
game
people?
is a bunch of 12-year-olds screaming the N-word.
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, that's what most of... Dude, VR is the best shit ever. Like, there's so many people that, like, don't know how to socialize. Just roaming around different servers in VR chat was an experience.
I
Like-
tried to play VR, but I have this thing called motion sickness.
I mean, it was bad for me, too. But after, like, I forced myself to, like, get used to it for a while,
That's
I
crazy.
eventually, like, got over it. And then I
That's
didn't use
crazy.
it for a year, and I tried to use it again, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. And I sold it. But, I mean, it wasn't awful. Yeah, I had an experience with someone in VR chat. It had to have been like a literal child, like 14, 15, who like I ran up to like this group of like random VR chat avatars that were talking in a circle, and one of them was like playing music. He was playing Five Finger Death Punch, and not even like an obscure Five Finger Death Punch song. I forget the name of it, but like it was like one of their most like recognizable songs. And I was like walking
Lift
over to
Me
them
Up
or whatever.
like one of those type of popular songs.
I think it was just straight up Bad Company, like the Five Finger Death Punch song, and I unironically heard the line, "Yeah, this is this niche little rock band that I listen to. You probably wouldn't know them." And it's like, dude, that is one of the most popular like rock bands ever.
That's hilarious.
Like you would hear that in like 95.5 FM. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
really?
Yes, like they're fucking. It's
you know,
insane.
I say that really forgetting that I'm on a completely different continent than you.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh, it's stuck on the loading screen.
Yeah, I'm black screened as well.
Space Marines, why?
I'm hoping this works. Otherwise, we did all that just to not get.
Oh, it better give me the XP.
It's like saying who Metallica. Yeah, you guys probably don't know this niche band Metallica, and then like Master of Puppets plays.
Yeah, I was gonna say one or something.
Yeah. Yeah, except
This niche
report.
band.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
You wouldn't-
nothing. Just listening to this niche band, you wouldn't know them.
Fucking Beethoven. Like,
Oh my god.
it's like Oi Fortuna.
Just because none of your little buddies know what you're talking about does not mean that the rest of the world doesn't.
Yeah. That was such a culture shock for me. Where like when I was a child, like nobody knew what Gears of War was. Because it was like kind of like a slightly older, like one generation above us type thing. And then I was like, oh, Gears of War must be this like niche game that like only I know of. And then and then like the second I became not a child anymore, I would like mention Gears of War to people and they'd be like, yeah, I know what that is. I was like, what? Hold on, no. It's not real. You're not allowed to.
It's not real.
Yeah. My favorite band is super niche. Linkin Park. Yeah, I mean that's pretty down there. Like, unless you live outside of the metalhead space, maybe you wouldn't know of. No, you could be very outside of the metalhead space and know who Five Finger Death Punch is. Like, I wouldn't consider myself a really big metalhead, and I know who Five Finger Death Punch is. My fucking parents,
have, like, their
who listened to
have-
not Keith Lee. What the fuck? Who's the name? Who's the Star Spangled Banner dude? Like, like they listen to country music all the time, and they know what Five Finger Death Punch is.
Yeah, like there is a song that there's a band, I don't know, I forget who, but they collabed with a country artist, and it's not a bad song, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me
Dad.
personally,
It is much dad metal.
I've noticed
Yeah.
that new music, it's just, I'm not a fan of new music.
I am.
It all
It's just
sounds
it
great to me.
depends on what kind of music. Like if you're talking about like the new music like at the top of the charts, or you're talking about like just new music in general. Because like some of my favorite
you gotta-
artists of all time is like Run the Jewels and Joey Valence and Bray, and they are newer. RTJ isn't that new, but they're still putting out new music today, and some of their newer stuff is some more of my favorite music.
Yeah, I mean, granted, yes, there have been new songs that I've liked, that I've listened to. It's just,
Okay,
you
I
kind of
didn't
gotta
get credits.
look for it.
Australian metalcore scene. I don't know a single Australian artist outside of Mick Gordon, so I'll take it.
He's Australian?
Yeah. That's why he had such an issue with Doom Eternal, because he was literally in a different continent trying to like
That
get access
makes
to people.
he was in Upside Down Land.
Yeah, he was literally upside down. Oh, I got a new iron hook. That's a really powerful ability. Every time I revive somebody, I immediately get Iron Halo back.
Is that your ability?
Yeah. Knew 40k existed, but I didn't dig into it. Well, yeah. 40k has been much more niche than, like, even Gears of War is. That's why so many people say Space Marine is Gears of War-like. Like, Gears of War is niche. Well, it's not niche, it's just old. So it's like the people that know about Gears of War are people that have been playing video games for a while. And if you're like, if you've gotten into video games in the last, like, 8 years, you probably don't know what Gears of War is, or you're not really sure of it. But Space Marine and, like, 40k in general has been pretty fairly niche, even among like nerdy scenes, because it's like the even geekier step cousin to D&D, and like D&D only really went mainstream in the last, like, I don't know, I was gonna say like 6 years, maybe a little bit more than that, and then, you know, Warhammer took a little bit longer to catch on, and it wasn't really till like 2020 when everyone was locked in and they had nothing to do but paint little toy soldiers that it kind of had a little resurgence. They wouldn't respond to him after they agreed to do it. Well, yeah, I mean, there was a lot more to it other than just being in a different continent, but that I remember that being a thing that he was talking about, where like he was having issues getting paid with ID Softworks, and he had to like email Bethesda Studios themselves because he couldn't get a hold of people because he was in a different continent, and unless he wanted to fly to Texas, he had to like try and get a hold of them virtually.
Pretty much.
They would give the option to extend the deadline. Oh, that's the OST, yeah, but that's more into like the album version of it, not like the actual music itself. Alright, Bomb, let's get you back in here.
Yes. Oh, I'm just pulling a U right now and cosmetics.
Yeah.
Alright, yes, I would very much like to get back in.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready for the code.
Yes.
XF4VF.
Awesome.
There is a Gears of War reference in Ready Player One as well. I remember in the forums were blowing up that day. Because people were like, oh my god, it's in a movie. Because Dizzy shows up on the runway before they do the race. I think he's talking to like Laura Croft or some bullshit. Yeah,
you know,
it's not a great movie. I really don't like Ready Player One, the story of it.
Disney's really starting to scare me because they're buying everything.
Oh, Xbox?
No, I just mean just how many things has different companies has Disney bought over?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of mergers and stuff going on. I think movies, it's a lot worse because there's not that many, and it's like really, really hard to be like an independent movie maker versus like video games. You have people like Toby Fox or Scott Cawthon or something, like a one-man person just making a video game that like takes off and like makes millions of dollars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, the XP was nice, but I mean, we literally could have gotten more XP by playing on the other difficulty and doing it twice, I feel like.
Maybe, yeah. Here, let's up the difficulty one more time. What is the recommended level 10 for substantial? Okay.
Interesting.
I remember me and Ben tried to play the very first mission on the hardest difficulty, and
how'd that go?
We didn't beat it. Let's just do Inferno. I'm gonna switch to my tactical marine. Oh my god. Look at them, little monks. Like how there's monks and there's just that one dude with like a fucking giant claw for an arm. Ready Player One is the sequel. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, yeah. The problem with Ready Player One is that it reads like a satire, and then it's just not a satire. I don't think it will. I don't know how successful the first movie was, but that one really like ticked me off. Oh no, there's 2 Gears of War references. But the second Gears of War reference really made me angry because like you have Dizzy on the racetrack, and then towards the end of the game he whips out the Lancer, but the Lancer is a laser gun for some reason. And I remember watching it in the theaters and being like, "Hey, hold on, what the fuck?" And like nobody else would care about that, and even still it's not that big of a deal, but it's like I remember seeing the movie and being like, sorry, it shoots bullets, get it right. Time to kill some fucking Tyranids.
Not gonna lie, I kind of missed. I missed the Tyranids.
Yeah.
I think they're more fun to fight.
I think that the Tyranids are more fun to fight. The Thousand Suns are more fun to fight in the way that they're challenging.
Fair enough.
I have fun with the challenge. The Tyranids are infinitely easier, but they're just fun to chew through.
Yeah, they really are fun to chew through.
Charlie the Chocolate Factory for video games? Oh, well, that's a bad tagline because it's not what it is at all. Oh, did that make it easier to see the Tyranids? Hell yeah, brothers. Pay you to read the Ready Player One's poem? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I'd rather not. I mean, you could pay me, you know. donate to the YouTube channel, I guess, if you really want me to read that, but I don't. I wouldn't do it for free. Hello, cunt. I love the 1-2, like the infinite combo with the chainsword.
E. Yeah, it's weird. Like on if we bump the wait, are we still on it? Average?
We're still on average, yeah.
Huh, weird. When I was playing with my friend on average on this, it spawned a boss there.
So what I've discovered is that the bosses will spawn at different checkpoints kind of randomly, and what boss it is will change as well. The difficulties will just determine how often and how difficult the boss will be.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because me and Ben ran into a Carnifex in this map. Because we ran into one on the hardest difficulty, obviously, but then we ran into one on this map, on this difficulty, and we're like, oh, so it'll still spawn a Carnifex. Oh, there it is.
Like that?
Yeah. It'll spawn a Carnifex, but it'll just do it at somewhere else, because on the hardest difficulty, it spawns a Carnifex literally first thing. Whoa!
Where is it?
Right here.
Oh, right there. Kind of hard to miss
Yeah.
now that I see it. Yeah, I'm a little low on ammo.
Oh! Ow, come on, you can't melee it.
Bathe in the something heresy. I don't know.
Suffer not the Xenos to live. Ow.
Owie.
Ow.
Yeah.
What's the point of the
I'm out of
gunshot
ammo.
if it just opens me up to an attack? That kind of worked. Got that bitch.
Nice.
Sit your motherfucking ass down, dude. Ah, that's so... I don't know why that always makes me, like, squeamish a little bit when he, like, rips up the chitin. God. Ugh. What was my expectation for Ready Player One when it came out? I had literally none. I was, like, 15.
I
didn't
still
really care
have
that
no
much.
idea what you are talking about.
You've never seen the Ready Player One movie? It's like the video
No.
game, like jerk off Steven Spielberg thing. It's like a movie that takes place inside of a like VR world. So
Huh.
it's like VR chat on steroids, and like it's just full of references to like video games and 80s movies.
Oh.
But I don't like it because like the whole morale of like the main character's message of the movie is that like this big evil company is taking all these like beloved 80s franchises and like corporatizing them. And he says it's like it's really bad to gatekeep and it's really bad to like hold things like to yourself or whatever. Like we're all nerds equally. And then like his his understanding of why he's better than other people is that he knows more, so he's gatekeeping anyways, and it's just entirely
Ooh.
like hypocritical.
Okay.
But I don't know. It's harder to explain if you've not seen it.
You got a whiplash.
Nice. Beat his ass. Fight back. Fuck this guy. He's just a worse licker.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't care what its name is. That's a whiplash.
That's fair. Playlist of these. Oh, the tracks. The ones I'm using are just from Darktide. So if you look up Darktide Disposal Unit, Immortal Imperium, and Emperor of Mankind, those are the 3 tracks that I have on loop for this. I don't know which one you're talking about specifically, but those are the 3 tracks that I have on repeat for this. Oh yeah. Yeah, the whole point is that the whole point of the movie is that you shouldn't bastardize like the original meanings of stuff. And then they use the Iron Giant as a gun in the movie. Which the whole point of the Iron Giant is that he didn't want to be a weapon. He didn't want to be a gun. And then they use it as a gun. While saying you shouldn't bastardize.
The story behind the making of the Iron Giant is really interesting.
That's not one of them.
So like the movie itself is still hand drawn, but the Iron Giant himself is computer generated, inserted into it in post production.
Yeah.
It was basically kind of also a fuck you to Disney.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because with all the hand-drawn stuff, they still managed to produce the movie before whatever Disney produced at the time.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
I put it there in the chat as well. It's just those 3 tracks from the Dark Tide soundtrack, which is another Warhammer game. I just have those.
Do you know if that's crossplay?
I don't think it is. Because there's a buddy of mine I know who has it on PC, and we never played it together, and I think it's because it wasn't crossplay. Wait, no, it is, because we played with Spyro on Nexus Nights.
Oh.
So it should
Then
be.
that gives me a reason to update it.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't touched it since we played it on Nexus Nights, but... I mean, it was a lot of fun when we did play it.
Fuel. Isn't it basically just Left 4 Dead, but Warhammer?
Yeah. But yeah. It's good you didn't notice it was repeating. That's all I did was I put all 3 tracks onto a timeline, and then I took out the beginnings or the endings of them, and I just had them fade into one another, and then I put it on a loop in OBS. So hopefully it's just not even noticeable. Ow. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I hate these things.
These fuckers.
Oh, that's good. That's where I wanted to put that. Ow, I fucking hate their shit.
What even are these things?
Neuranthropes. Ow. Or zoanthrope. I fucking hate how spongy they are.
I know. They really are. Oh. Shit.
I'm down. Okay.
Damn.
It's the fact that they're both tanky and then they swap shields, so you have to like.
Yeah, it's because they swap shields. It's like the devs be like, how can we make this boss that's already annoying more annoying?
Yeah. Plus, their attacks
add
are like
another one
almost
and have them
impossible to
swap
dodge.
shields
Yeah. Got one. Got one. Got one.
while you're already having to dodge against everything else.
Yeah. Nice. Both of them. $15,000 word mark. Holy shit.
Because it's like just based off how
Thank you
it's
for
like
tuning into the stream.
just
Nice.
on normal, it's hard. You could tell that the majority of the people playing this game are probably playing it on easy.
Likely, yeah.
I mean, hey, as long as you're enjoying the game.
Yeah. I don't have an issue
But
with that.
it's also not an easy game either.
Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy the fact that what do you call it? Kind of allows itself to be more difficult like this.
Oh, I just want to grow. This game's encouraging me to want to get better at it.
I think it's the fact that the gameplay is satisfying that I don't care about the difficulty, because I had the same thing with God of War Ragnarok.
Exactly.
Where like
Exactly.
if the final boss in God of War Ragnarok, which is like Gná, the Valkyrie Queen or whatever, that boss fight was a bitch and a half. But the gameplay was so much fun, and I had such a good time with the combat system, and I really enjoyed how it felt and flowed, that I honestly didn't even care. I loved the slog of like the 20 different tries or whatever that it took me to actually beat her. Damn. Weeding them out. It's already 1 in the morning. This is gonna be the last. This will be the last one. I'm gonna go to the heavy.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing.
God, I'm really happy with this paint scheme. Oh, I don't have a regular grenade. Hold on. I'm gonna draw them to us. Come on, guys. Get right underneath us. Never mind.
Hmm. Interesting.
Nice.
Ow. Can you go away, please? Bully. So, how many people in the server have the game now?
I'm not sure. I know 4 at least.
Okay. And is that including
Or 5.
me, or...
Yeah, including us.
Okay.
5, there's another friend
Okay.
of mine who was asking me about it, and I told him that, like, we made a channel on the server to find games, but he's not very active on the server, so.
Fair.
Fuck you, sneaky bitch. That's a new one. I didn't know he had multiple executions.
Hmm.
Yeah. God, this game is so much fun.
It really is.
Alright, I'm gonna start it. Down he goes.
Someone invades.
Ow, okay, got it. Okay, I got it. Ow, okay. Jesus, fuck. We need to get that generator.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about those guys.
I love the crabs so much.
Hmm.
I don't think I'm ever gonna stop saying that I love the crabs. I just, It's so fun.
Really, really is.
Oh, hello. Whiplash. I fucked that up. Ow.
At least we don't need to protect it anymore.
That is also true.
Oh, so rude.
Ah, I tried. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, that damn fucking whiplash. Can I like not be auto targeted, please? I don't know who thought that auto targeting was a good feature.
Yeah. Got him.
Because I was trying to get to you, but it just would not untarget that one enemy.
That's fine. It put me at a... it fucked up my camera anyways. I couldn't even see what I was looking at. Boxes.
Okay, let's not let the gamer rage come out.
Don't let it loose. Dead Space versus? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Dead Space. I know it's zombies in space, and that's about it. That's why, like, people have asked me about, like, doing, like, what about Dragon Ball versus, or what about Halo, or The Flood, or Warframe, and it's like, I would. I just don't know fuck all about them. Like, I barely know what I'm talking about when it comes to Warhammer and Destiny, and people still get mad as fuck that I make videos about those. So I'm definitely don't want to...
I have almost 1,000 hours in Doom Eternal, and yet I still know almost nothing about the universe.
I might know more Doom lore than you do, actually.
You probably do.
But, like, I like doing topics that I'm knowledgeable in, that I don't feel like I'm a retard, like, saying the lore back to somebody.
Oh, no, you said the Linus R word.
Yeah, Linus R word, fuck. But, like that thing of, like, to know if somebody's really... understand something, like they have to be able to explain it back to you. If I couldn't explain it to somebody, it's probably not a topic I'm gonna cover. At least without extensive research first.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of research for something like Dragon Ball Z or Warframe that go on forever. What's up, cut? Get over here. Taste my blade. Eat the spike. Oh, Zanir. Actually, you know what? We can just go on to the elevator.
My gosh. Okay, that works. I would much rather do that.
Fuck that fight. I'm not fighting a zone.
Yeah, for real. Man, I wish that there were emotes in this game that weren't just dialogue. A slow wave would be quite nice right now.
Yeah.
You know what? Space Marine Shuffle's gonna have to do.
Oh, the boxes over there.
It was armor.
Nice. Got that one. Let's talk about if Scooby and the gang could take on Ben 10. Unfortunately, Ben 10 solos. I have one. Do you need one?
Why don't you take? Oh. Eh.
Okay. I'm gonna use
Just
mine.
take it.
Me and Ben almost died at this section because right here before the final fight. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Cool.
Right here before the
Perfectly
final
balanced,
fight.
how things should be.
Yeah. Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh, wait, exactly what I was talking about. Does it say me and Ben almost died at this part because right at this fight, Ben went to take a
Let me
shit
just
while
do
I
the
were...
funny glitch.
No, because while we were sitting here at the loadout thing, Ben went to take a shit, so he went AFK for like 5 minutes, and it started spawning an enemy wave, like it's doing now, and it is so bad that it almost killed us.
It's funny how it's only for this class too, with that bug.
Yeah. Hoorah. You don't deserve life.
Okay.
I'll take it. Ooh, melt off. Alright, we're almost done. Oh, there's one more.
Man, I can't wait to be a fat fucking eat after this. I just went shopping today.
Nice. Here they come. I'm gonna hit this button.
Yep,
Wait for it.
here comes ugly. Ow. Yo, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Melt a bomb. I like the little drum solo you get with the banner.
I mean, it's the morale boost.
Yeah. I wonder if their banners just have like a built-in speaker. Or if it works like it's like a radio. Like a little radio beacon.
Be funny.
Injuki's of Dragon Ball powers. Yeah, I don't really care enough about. I know over 9,000 and that's about it. I don't care about Dragon Ball that much.
Okay, hear me out though. But Batman solos.
Yeah, that's true. I should do a Batman Solos 40k video. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I know.
Execute that bitch. You don't deserve life. Get the fuck out of here.
Hive mind scum.
God, yes. Satisfying. I'm gonna hit the beacon on the right side.
Wheat.
Hit the console.
Oh. Yes. Oh, fuck.
It's alright, I think we killed them all anyways.
I kind of zoned out there. Combat is. Are you kidding me? Right?
Do not lose your mind in battle, brother.
I love that how I was the one taunting you guys for going down, and now look who's sleeping on the job.
There are still Xenos that need death, brother.
Yes, yeah, that's a good one.
Purging. Not bad. See, because all the missions give the same amount of XP, regardless of like the difficulty, I feel like it's easier to just do this mission, which is way easier than the others on the advanced difficulty. Because like, we're getting the same amount of XP as this as we are doing the fucking Drake Dragon raid boss fight.
Huh. Is it still the same 4 modes? Or is it just 3 difficulties?
It's 4.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a 5th one added sometime soon.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, by the end of the year at least, I think.
Oh, they're giving the masochists a chance?
Yeah.
Oh, let's be real, people are already going nuts.
Yeah, there's definitely people that have already done all of them at the highest difficulties.
I
for 4 hours.
really want to say so very bad it's the people who don't touch grass, but I know that there's a decent chunk of those people who are just who just have that one thing in their brain that just makes them cracked at games for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, I mean that too, and it's also people that just like don't have a whole lot really going on anyways. So it's like they're in school or whatever, or like they don't have like a lot of say like if you don't have like a lot of friends or family or anything to hang out with.
Yeah.
So it's like you have like school, work, and video games, and that's about it. I got a new backpack.
Man. That was scary. Actually, that one wasn't. That one was fun and manageable.
Yeah. I got new perks for the tactical. After a finisher. Ooh,
How do we unlock the purple artifacts for like the upgrade tokens?
I would assume that's higher difficulties, because you don't get any of the green on regular, you get green on normal, then I'd assume it's purple on the higher difficulty and gold on the hardest.
Huh.
but that's just my guess based on how we have been getting the
That would
green.
make sense.
Yeah. Ooh, the upgrade just adds a second piece of cloth to the back of the backpack.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Could be 13 of them right now. But the Marines are looking better and better every day, except for the Vanguard and Bulwark, because I literally haven't played them at all. I should play the Bulwark. I think he's got like the coolest armor. I just haven't sat down to get into it.
Yeah, no, the armor for the bulwark is so cool.
Yeah, like it's got the super knightly thing going on. Especially when you get like the further up ones and he's like covered in cloth and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like the hood and helmet. Level 11 missions to get the cloth of the chest.
I don't know which one I like cooler. The the final one that you unlock does look cool, but
Of what?
like for the right armor plate, how it's like the silver with all the writing on it.
Oh, you took about the
Oh,
Watch
that's-
one? Yeah, that's just the Death Watch. But the Death Watch one, if you unlock it, you can equip it on every single Marine.
Yeah.
But that's what I have. How I have that like silver arm on all my guys.
Makes sense.
I do like that all the armor pieces just have like random bullet holes and cuts and scrapes
Yeah,
in them too.
indents, scrapes, just texture to them.
Yeah, the Imperium's whole thing is kind of just skull imagery.
Cool imagery. I mean, it looks really cool though.
Yeah. They definitely have a source of the drawing from. Which there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, the Imperium is literally just like space super Nazis. But my issue is when there's people that like are like, no, it's not. And it's like, shut up. Like,
When people worship a fictional faction a little too much.
yeah, or like you're going out of your way to like to play defense for like Nazi symbology and ideology, and it's like, well, maybe tone it down a bit, you know? But it looks cool though. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it does look cool. Yeah, there's a difference between like liking something and endorsing something, or going out of your way to defend ideals and stuff. And that's the issue with people like Arch Warhammer, who we watched on stream before, where it's like you made a 55-minute video defending Nazism and going out of your way to say that Warhammer isn't Nazi-esque, but I feel like you're doing a lot more harm than good here.
Ouchies.
Yeah. There's physics on the Mohawk. That's kind of great.
On the Mohawk.
On the tactical marine who's got a Mohawk.
I need to see this.
You wiggle him back and forth a little bit. He goes wiggle wiggle.
Oh my gosh, there is. You know, I really like that armor, but it's the stupid helmet thing. I don't like the
mask.
thing on. Yeah, I just don't like the thing on top.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a little too goofy.
Oh well, yeah. You know, biggest thing I could say, every single one of the classes looks amazing at the stuff they get later on. Dude, I don't know what the fuck the developers of Concord were thinking. Like, you gotta go out of your way to make like really unappealing character designs. Oh, that's cool. You get a servitor school with the heavy. God, just decked the fuck out. Oh, and the green helm. 32 missions, matches. God damn.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a lot.
I thought that it was It doesn't sound like a lot, but those things it takes time.
Yeah. Well, you're like, if you're doing operations, say like even on the easiest difficulty, if you just do the first mission, it's like half an hour. So you have to do that 30 times. So that's what, 15 hours of grinding.
Huh.
And then in versus, maybe a match is like 10 minutes, but you have to win. So it's like you have to. That's at least 300. That's what, 5 hours of straight wins.
And then something else that I realized is it doesn't carry over. You got to do that individually for each class.
Yeah, each class has it. You have to do it while playing as the class. I wonder how it works in PvP, because you can change your class mid-match. I wonder if it depends on what you end on or start with. Because a lot of times I'll like start on heavy and then I'll go over to sniper. But I guess I've been unlocking stuff for sniper, not for heavy, so I assume it's what you're
How does that work?
when you end.
How does like the class system work in a like I'm guessing there's like a set level that's for PvP.
So in PvP you can only have 2 of each class.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it. None of the perks and stuff apply in PvP.
That makes sense.
So you just get like your guns, and then everyone has the same. Not everyone has the same armor, but they have the same health. And then you get your guns, and you get a grenade, and that's about it. But it's fairly well balanced. Like, I can play as the sniper and be taking down people that are, you know, would be able to take me out, like heavies and stuff. But if you just play smart, you can get around it fairly easy.
Yeah. Sniper is probably the next class that I'm going to try out.
I have a lot of fun with it. Oh, you can't change the colors in the lieutenant thing. That's kind of boring. Although I do kind of like that. Let's swap it though. There we go. It's like a 2/3.
Damn, now it's like I'm kind of... I want to, like, grind on all the characters now just so they look as cool as my Bulwark.
Yeah. There's so many like good options for all the characters.
There really is.
Kind of interesting that the Bulwark is the one who gets to have the Deathwatch chains. Like on the gauntlet and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess you can make him a lore accurate Bulwark. With the Deathwatch arm.
Yeah, I have the chain on the arm.
Yeah. I'm just realizing now, even though it's technically like the same armor, you unlock it for all, the Deathwatch arm is different depending on the class.
Huh. Yeah, like, it's not all the same stuff.
Yeah, it's got like either the armor panel or like the Vanguard has like the little button prompts on it.
Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Achieve 5 victories in... achieve victory in 5 missions in operative mode or Eternal War, and then it jumps up to achieve 13 missions.
Yeah.
And then from that to 20.
I like how the last two of Vanguard are 36 missions and then 37 missions. Like, just do it again, but one more. Oh, Norse history. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, is like you see a dude who's like has a shaved head and he's covered in Norse tattoos. You're like, are you really like Scandinavia, or is there something else going on here? You gotta like look at it a little bit closer. Damn, they all just look so fucking cool.
Yeah, for real.
For real, for real. My
For real.
wonderful spacey boys. Okay. The metalhead? Probably less so with metalheads, but it depends who you're talking about, because some metalheads, metal has its origins in like being establishment, inherently anti-fascist. But that's a totally different topic. Thank you everyone for coming in and tuning into the stream. Thank you Bong for playing Space Marine with me. I'll be back. We're streaming again on Wednesday. We're going to start with Overwatch and then go into Space Marine as we did tonight. And then next Saturday as well. And then maybe next Saturday we'll do some video watches, because that's my birthday. So we're going to do something I want to do instead of playing Overwatch. But that's about it. We'll back to that. That's about it. Stay cool, have fun, be awesome. See you on Wednesday.